Last time on the misadventures of you all.
God damn it. Kind of scares me every time, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when it's silent and all of a sudden you do that shit.
If there's longer than 10 seconds of silence, that's whenever it's gonna happen. Though it can't be forced. You all.
Every time you're forcing it by doing it this way.
Shh. Sweet, sweet prince.
Oh, thanks.
You're now a duke.
No.
The right click.
Oh yeah, when do we get my Duke?
I have
We
been
weren't
for a while.
ever. We
But you
weren't,
disappeared for a bit, Sage, so.
we weren't ever princess. What are you talking about? We've been Duke for the longest time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duke is the highest rank, though, so.
There's Prince, but I think that's off limits.
I think Duke is higher than Prince.
No, duke, it's then prince, and then there's king, or then there's high king. Guess what? I'm high king.
Unless someone becomes the leader of the server, then it's probably not gonna happen.
So
I'm sure that will. I'm sure
there is
Vim would
also
love to
Rainbow
just-
Tater Tart. There is that rank. But back to the game that I've clicked recording. Last time,
What?
you all exited camera.
Recording?
I am.
Camera?
Yeah, the city of Camera. After doing a lot of shit. And good job.
Yeah, there's a few things.
After traveling, well, about halfway through, nothing really happened. A lot of magicking happened. A lot of magic. As in detecting magic. And then identifying through magic. That was pretty much it.
That did happen a lot.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm. There was probably some other things that happened that weren't important.
Maybe.
Or maybe they were.
Can I attune to the thingy-bob?
Mm-hmm. You can.
Cool, I would do that. Thank you.
Can I attune to the thingy about?
Like, we have insurance.
You can also attune to the thing you. Well, you've had like 3 days.
I've already attuned to it. I was just saying that.
Catch these hands.
Now the real question is, Boko, do you use that one ability from it?
The
Shifting guys.
Oh yeah, because shiny things go burn.
Now, what would you change it into?
Ooh, pretty ring, because pretty rings are cool.
Alright. So, everyone with a passive perception of fucking 12, not even that, 10.
Yeah, so not Sage.
10.
Yep.
Don't drop it for Sage.
It would
come
be
on.
10 because the very distinct thing changes into something not so. So people will notice.
Just drop it so Sage notices. Let's see how it is.
Everyone would notice, man, like a gauntlet. You all would have known for like the first like day of travel, Boko had this gauntlet on their arm that they couldn't remove. It was just there. After getting it from a box. You know, boxes, they're safe. So after
Clearly.
after that a night
A night?
that massive gauntlet shifted into a very jagged looking ring with a very beautiful diamond on top. The
Yeah, something
diamond
tells me that
is
that's
black.
a cursed item. Yep.
I don't know what you tell you that. Is it the fact that you couldn't remove it?
Yeah, that honestly kind of got it for me.
Is it the aesthetic choice? It chose jagged.
It's more that you can take it off. It's fairly obvious.
Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know why you would. It's so good.
Gives it away a little bit.
It's a really
Those guys.
Good item.
Mm.
I think it's very cool.
You take 15 points of damage.
Oh, thanks.
Not you.
But I'm not a vampire. Come on.
Thanks.
You sure about that?
Currently, yes. Yeah, I think so.
Things could happen. Very easily.
Yeah, that's just a classic Bess, two-headed crocodile, and riding lizard, you know? Just normal.
Bess would start complaining again. Like, the fuck? You don't summon me for like 3 days, and now you're just getting me all the damn time. What the hell?
I wasn't trying those days,
Bess
so...
is annoyed.
You know,
so
is it
my
okay
God,
if I just kill
that's a
Bess?
change.
She'll come back and when it doesn't.
If Bess is okay with it, they are. Okay, go on.
Bess is always okay with getting the fuck out of here.
I just shock and grasp her until she dies.
I will say, Bess, try though. Try not to die. So it's more entertaining.
Fuck.
Here, wait, let me grab Bess's monster sheet.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on, but
It was
Barnacle
a giant
Bess.
crab. He doesn't like being here.
oh,
That's,
Alright.
that's someone. I've done it many times, and you've been here for pretty much all of them.
Roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
Just the people trying to kill, or the whole party.
No, it's just Bess and Belek are gonna get into a
I
brawl.
mean to do it at disadvantage, but you know that happens.
Watch the
Why is it
Bless
disadvantage?
end up killing Velik.
Yeah, I don't know why it's disadvantage.
You go first.
So I'm just gonna stab her with no, it's too easy. Gonna fire both her from 30, 60 feet away. Just God damn it! I keep clicking shit at disadvantage.
Oh, just hits.
Yeah, just hit. She
Sure,
does have
cool.
a good AC though.
Yeah, she does.
5 damage.
She's still fucking alive. You said you were 30 feet away. She moves up.
60 feet.
Alright, she.
I did change it to 60.
Alright, she
I
dashes.
did hear that, you know.
She gets to you. Dashing. Clack clack with her claws.
Shit, bro.
Clack,
Man,
clack,
guys. I'm gonna
bitch.
be up here. Watch, I know it's gonna actually happen. I'm gonna die. He's gonna win. It would only make sense.
That's your turn.
Alright, well. Shocking grasp.
I'm
'Cause
sure.
that's fun.
That just hits.
Not quite though. I know it is enough actually.
Yeah, it just is.
It's sad.
And Barnacle Bess just. She's flipping you the claw as she goes. She's out.
Yeah, my riding wizard, and we move out.
Alright, the adventure continues. You all. Do you all want to do anything before you reach Heartsmith?
See if there's any like bear around or giant elk.
But we can tame them, you know, casual stuff.
Roll
You want to tame some bears? Sounds great. Not
survival.
really possible, but you know.
Survival. Okay. Uno momento.
Bryn, can I pretend to assist him but actually impede him?
Yes.
Perfect.
Roll deception first. Roll insight. Gain. Alright. Now roll survival but at disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
because there's no limit on it. Once that happens, I'm gonna do that detect lost pages thing. Just because, why not? It's kind of fun.
All right. As Kane, let's do Kane. Kane.
Yeah.
With a
Okay,
16.
you could make him reroll. Okay.
I could do that.
Kane,
I have blood for you.
it's great. Drick,
Do that.
he's leading you along because he knows woods. He's a druid.
It only makes sense.
He leads you down, like tells you to take a right as he goes left. Drick, you found some fucking bear tracks. Pretty subtle. You were like, all right, I'll lead him away. There were 2 bears. Just pointed him to another bear. As you all break off, you see him starting to follow tracks. You're like, fuck. But he found him either way. You do find
Bear. I fireball Kane because he's a bear.
you find a black bear. You know, just vibing. Going over.
I'm just gonna immediately start at this point.
It's eating berries.
Seeing it, I would just shoot it. How far away is it?
I'm literally just gonna stealth and just start backing away. Because I ain't fucking with the black bear. I ain't stupid.
It would be.
It's a bear.
Depends, cause roll perception. This will depend.
Okay. Perception.
How could they actually have
Not
been
at disadvantage.
It's fucking hilarious.
I'll say 60 feet away.
Will I also happen to see Kurt stealthing away?
You would see him
No.
just dip.
Oh, no, actually, I wouldn't. Yeah, 24.
No.
I just see him vanish.
Got 24/7. Like,
Oh, that's Frecky. Should we?
You get a non-verbal, but you know it was shrug.
No. Eh.
Get a shrug.
Yeah, I'm getting the shrug. I head back.
Then he raises up on both legs and walks away as the Bear King.
Oh shit.
yeah.
But
The
he-
real
Ah,
reason
shit.
why
But he
back away, I do.
waddles like a bear we all know and love from a book.
Big bears. Small.
But where?
Pooh! Winnie the Pooh! I've been playing.
It was a
Kingdom
black bear.
Hearts.
I didn't know the
Looked
bear
like-
was yellow.
He looked like a black bear. But the Bear King can look like any bear he wants.
Was that actually the bagger?
Was he?
We'll never know.
No, never know.
Oh shit.
You know, I'm looking at the monsters. As you're heading back, I'm gonna tell you this funny thing. An animated bearskin rug is a higher challenge rating than a fucking black bear, brown bear.
Makes sense.
So, it's great. Yeah, yeah, you make your way back. And you activate your ability, and there's nothing. This being Velk.
I think I was just curious.
Yeah, this would probably be whenever you're like snapping. Probably in this general area. About roughly a day away.
No, I forgot we were heading north.
Hey, you on Hotsmith, then the Rotel, then making your way up via the river.
Yeah, basically my death if I wolf out.
Yeah. So... What?
Speaking of fucking wolf,
Aha! I actually made it. There is 4 days till the next full moon.
hey, nice. Can I talk with the dude who's hiring us to travel around? Because I think he's cool.
He'd be because he'd have his own horse at the moment, because he would have fucking rented one, because he ain't fucking walking. Yeah, he just, you walk over, he'll look down at you, like, hello.
Ew. I have a question.
I have answers to specific questions.
So, like, why are you going, like, so far up?
Well, alright. Rub his hands together. Far north, they make the best ships. I want to purchase one of these said ships to travel somewhere. Somewhere
Oh.
unknown.
That's so cool. So, like, like, if that's so far up, right? Like, how much is a ship?
Just see as he gets
A lot.
sad at that being brought up. A pricey amount.
Damn.
And I will grab the short price for it. Because I have the numbers. This little PDF.
It's like 42 gold.
If only.
Gold pieces.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, Mr. Roboto.
Am I Mr. Roboto?
You
Or
were,
is Kate?
A little.
but now you're better.
Okay.
He was for like 3 words.
Fucking lost my prices. One moment. What's the ship?
Isn't a boat like 10,000 gold?
Some of them. That's a sailing ship. The ship that I'm probably going to purchase would be similar to a sailing ship, though more reinforced and a bit more hardy. So, we'll just say it's over 10,000.
That's so much.
It is. It is.
Trying to get a new life, different land?
Oh, I don't want a new life. I just want to find a different land. So I could have fun there for a week and then find another one.
That sounds fun.
It's worth
So
it.
you go on a cruise.
Less of a cruise, more of a life-changing adventure, mainly because you could die.
Like you kind of like a cruise. Like a cruise, you go to different locations and stay there for a bit. You get to a new location, stay there for a bit.
I don't think you could potentially die on cruises. I don't
Hey,
think that's in the contracts.
Not legally, but you know.
Things
Sometimes
do
there's
happen.
kidnappings, you know. How's it going?
So, like, are you gonna try and go to places that that haven't been found?
Yes. So far, and he'll actually pull out a world map for you.
Whoa.
As he reaches into a bag, and he shoves his entire arm down it, and pulls out a big ass motherfucking map.
I see.
As he rolls out, and you can actually see the more mapped out portions. I'll break out MS Paint.
Oh, sweet.
Because I don't have the full world map sketched out for you, but I could roughly draw it out.
So, question: would you be sad if you went to a location that wasn't on the map, but it already has people there
Oh no, I'd
that
happily.
are fairly advanced?
That works. I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Just as long as I find something that hasn't been found yet. It's so intriguing for that to happen. I think it'd be nifty.
Well, it hasn't been found. You mean found by your people?
Yeah, found by the known been populous.
Because
Have
it could be the case that there's
been-
another collection of islands that have a similar thing, but they've all found each
Have-
other. They just haven't found here.
Have you been to Squee by any chance?
Squee? What the hell is
Squee?
squee?
Isn't that some sort of like rat noise?
Slee, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry. The Magic the Gathering in me. Squee!
Yes.
Great.
I've been to Slee.
Fucking re-
Have you been to the big tree?
Not the big tree, but I have been to it.
Oh, what was that like?
Very very colorful. It's like always fall, but not fall there.
That's so cool.
It's pretty.
Have you been to the place where like the fucking hell?
Fucking hell? No, I haven't been
hobgoblin-
there.
I haven't been there either.
Have you been to the place where like the hobgoblin emperors?
Ah, yeah, I've been there.
Oh, what was that like?
Actually, not that bad. The food there is a bit weird, but outside of that,
Good weird, bad weird.
good
Yeah,
weird.
weird how.
Have you ever had rice?
Mhm.
Only the more noble-ish people that have had a higher class of living would know of rice. Rice is not a common thing here. This is more a grain.
Who would that be, actually?
Boko, I will say has, just due to the Feywild. They're bullshit.
Would I have?
You would not have.
Variety.
Would I've come across it in that trading town.
Oh,
In the trading town that I grew up in.
No.
I know what rice is. I know that. I've done some.
Drick, you would know of it mainly
Yeah,
from
probably-
your family.
I probably would have eaten it because
And Iru,
pricey.
I would say you probably have not heard of it. Or you might have heard of it, just haven't had rice. Though it is
Yeah, makes sense.
it is a nice food, white little flakes.
It's a bit hard. I'm not really a fan of it, to be honest.
Well, you have to steam it.
Yeah.
It's strange, but good.
Not a lot of fat.
Had it before.
No.
It's very good.
Wait, so you've been like to a lot of places, right?
Mhm.
Okay, hold on. I'm just because like,
But-
don't I have like the scabbard thing, the sheath with like the map on it?
Yes, you do.
Can I be like, hey, so you've been to a lot of places. Do you think you've ever seen a place like this and just show them the little mappy thing?
Got it. That's a very zoomed in point of view. Not I can't really help you with the world map. You'll need like a more localized map.
Localized.
So like a regional map or a kingdom map,
Oh,
and then you'll be able to find the more niche
Do
details.
you have any
locked in
idea
this.
what kingdom it may be?
Did you find it here?
yep. What?
She got out of a box.
Yeah, one of the random loot boxes. Like, could be from anywhere.
Then I have no clue. It could be from literally anywhere.
Could be from the New World.
Could be.
What do you expect to find in the New World?
I have no
Sorry,
clue.
Coco.
There could be anything.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
It was okay. I was just being like, ooh. I don't know. I have a question. What is the weirdest thing you've seen?
In general, or people eating, or anything at all.
Anything?
Things. Well, that's a hard question. I gotta think of like the weirdest shit that would happen in each.
Kane
of these.
just looks around at the party.
It's pretty tame.
It's weird for Kane.
rope it's not really that weird in general. The weirdest thing currently here, I think, is Bucko, but just from the face, it's kind of hard not to be the weirdest thing.
In Slee, I saw some weird weather patterns. Raining gold. Not like gold, but raining gold.
Piss.
Not
Like
piss.
piss.
Not like a golden shower, not the good thing.
Golden shower?
The bad.
Yeah.
Acid rain?
Yes, actually. More similar to it. It did burn.
Mm-hmm.
Magical weather patterns in Slee. It's not good. It's very random. Terrible.
Good. Another reason not to go there. Good to know.
No, it's nice. Some of them are really good.
Out of character, were we planning on like traveling to the New World with him, or were we just gonna get him to the boat to get to the New World?
Don't.
I believe we were just escorting him up north to the boat
Yeah.
and not going with him.
Yeah, that
At
was
least that was the agreement that we had.
no, that wasn't really discussed at all.
Who knows what happens, after. We could do that.
Man, because if we didn't, I was about to actually ask.
Yeah, we didn't, so you can ask if you want.
Question.
Hmm?
Wow, what if we went with you as well? Is that not something you're interested in? You don't really want,
Are you all experienced sailors?
Not at all.
No.
I wouldn't
Not
recommend
really,
it.
no.
Do you all have family and friends or moral obligations here?
No, none.
A couple.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Does that mean you
I-
don't?
He's
do
traveled to
but-
many islands. It's kind of weird if he did.
I do, but I need to. Honestly, they might like the idea of exploring. Of course, I could understand if you wouldn't want other forces, knowing either. Yeah, maybe that's the reason you're going.
Yeah, vagueness is very useful.
No. I more or less want to make sure because, one, I'd like sailors. Sailors kinda make me live longer. Especially on the sea. If you all aren't
I don't
that...
think I have that sailing expertise.
I can swim.
Can you sail a ship?
No, why would I?
There you
Can
go.
I sail a ship?
No. You've
I was
had no
gonna
reason
say.
to be on a boat.
I also don't want to go at all anyway, so.
I don't recommend it if you have family. Because
I did have family.
you see.
I have family, but meh.
I have questions. So you've got a lot of places.
Yes.
Do you know anyone who's able to do the magic wish? Like,
No. No.
No,
No.
we don't need to do that now.
Yeah, but still still an option. And plus, wish is cool.
But we don't need to do that at all now because we made the deal. Remember?
You made the deal, and still.
Yes.
just
So that nullifies that whole issue that we had.
Not really, because there is still the whole. Can I just ask without being criticized for it?
I'm not criticizing. I'm just
I'm
saying.
not being criticized.
That's gonna sound
I'm
like
not
you're
criticizing.
criticizing.
I'm just saying. We don't need the wish.
Yeah, but it's just.
We still are.
Which is pretty good.
I wasn't sure if you were confused or not still, so I was just trying to clarify. I don't know. That's why that's what I'm trying to clarify.
Just make a cat noise.
Don't
I-
worry about it.
I heard it.
You don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that's kind of what I heard too.
Character, does the guy we're escorting know that I'm a wolf? I
Uh,
can't remember if he knows or not.
to your knowledge, he does not
Yes.
know.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Then I would ask him.
Was
by
that one
any
that you told
chance-
me the next day I told everyone?
Oh yeah. Okay. Then I would
Oh, yeah.
ask. By any chance, on your way to a new world, would you be going across any lands to have more of my kind?
Well, I'm going
I
left
know that.
from Marinesh, so no. So
That sounds
far,
like a food.
no, Marinesh is the continent that we are currently on.
Oh, okay. So you can't eat it. Okay.
You could technically bite into the ground and eat the dirt.
I could eat Vardash.
You could. Would it be good? No.
Depends on the dirt.
No. Don't try to influence that. Don't
Some dirt is okay to eat though.
don't eat dirt. Dirt is dirt.
It depends.
Exactly. Fine cuisine. Some good looking food.
Don't eat dirt.
Yeah, it depends on the dirt. It's not just any dirt.
Dirt's bad for you.
Try blood. No, it's good. It's good for you.
No.
But it could be you.
Good for anyone.
You only in this group.
Having blood is very good.
You're a
Be you.
vampire.
No, God,
Yes.
it's weird. Why would I be a vampire? Yeah, I'm a vampire.
The more you know.
Yeah, this man clearly doesn't care what anyone else, so I don't know why you're hiding it. Kind
I'm
of
not
weird.
hiding. Just
You literally 2 seconds ago denied that you were and then admitted it. 2
Me?
seconds later. So.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You see, I've learned not to
Never have
care
interesting.
what people are. Because most of the time, they're either a good person, bad person, who knows, who cares, not me. Most of the time, people lie about themselves.
Because they're afraid of judgment.
Yes.
Oh, I'm just a lying thief. Don't take anything I say for granted.
Granted, why
I
would
never
I
did.
take it for granted?
I don't think you're a genie.
Yeah, that
I
is
think
true.
like someone else is a genie though.
It'd be great if you were a genie, like some kind of wish.
Not
That
all
would be-
genies can do that.
Non-algae.
He points at you. Yeah. Great minds think alike.
I don't know any genies, so, you know, how would I know?
Save. It's the letter D. I'll post the most simplest map. World map. Activate.
I have. Well, no. No question. One question. First question.
Top 2 minutes.
Far. Close.
It's the location of each to each. Alright.
So is Marinesh close to Clee?
Marinesh is not close to anywhere.
I know, it's far, because the other 2 are far, so it would, you know,
Oh, I see. But
yeah,
Marinesh.
is closer.
yeah.
Marinesh and Minmir are just the most annoying to get to out of everyone else.
So where we started, got it. It's good to start here, then.
It's the starter location, and then you'll make your way. Minmir is the late game shit. As stupid as it is, Tai, that's where you're gonna go next.
Are we? No.
Oh, so you're gonna go to late game shit, die, then you have to restart. And alright, I get it.
No, it's.
But yes, Marinesh is far away from everyone.
Oh. Like, um, Zoink Scoop. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Where's the high? Oh, south. God damn it.
Now, if you want to, I could show you the map of Marinesh. I do have that. I normally sell them as I leave the country, so I don't need them anymore.
Ooh. Maps are nice.
Show you the continent map. And you see that there's been minor updates to the map itself, to where some kingdom names have been marked out and Slady has been added.
Oh. Snap. What? Dropped my needles.
Snap, crackle, pop.
We are right there. Technically, we would be about here. As he changes a pin location.
Oh.
We are actually going all the way to here.
That's very high.
Hence why we're taking the river all the way up.
Ooh.
And they should have icebreaker ships at that at that city, and we can work our way around. And it'll save
Oh.
us a lot of time.
Have you ever been that high up before then?
In the snowy location, or just in snow, or in general?
Just up.
I've not been all the way up into the Slady areas.
Oh.
Actually arrived in Sluril. Sorry, the U's look like V's on this map. Actually arrived here and worked my way around.
That's so cool.
And it's worked out nice so far.
So you haven't touched this area at all, then?
This area, but I've learnt from everyone else that it is pretty much the exact same as the place that we moved to. These were the only majorly different locations.
Oh.
How this entire location is ruled by the Kingdom of Earthen, this is ruled by 3 different kingdoms.
3?
Yes, and there is a free city in the center of it. City run by a multitude of different races, dwarves and elves. The free city of Neodin. It is entirely separate from all the kingdoms, and it's able to hold its own against them if need be.
That's so cool.
Could you at some point draw borderlines?
I could. I did that. I did one time, and it looked very ugly.
You should just draw like really thin lines, you know? Use like precipitation to like clean up the lines, make them thinner. I'm not saying now.
I'm doing it now, motherfucker.
Another question, I think.
I have an answer.
So, like, you're like really rich, right?
I wouldn't say I'm really rich.
You're trying to buy a boat.
And
Okay, so you're rich, right?
Yeah, he's rich.
I wouldn't say I am, but
Obviously, because you're rich.
So you have money, right?
I do have money.
Okay.
Enough to buy a boat. It's quite a lot.
So how did you get that much money?
That trade. Also, some other things. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Have
we
you
will now.
considered investing in the cool shop of Tony?
Oh my fucking god.
No, I'm good. Investments in places I don't plan on coming back to normally aren't the best idea.
I mean, Tony's everywhere.
So there are exceptions.
No. No. Unless a shop somehow saves my life or does something that interests me enough, I guess.
I mean, Tony can travel anywhere.
Uh,
Tony's pretty cool.
the traveling horseman is strange, though not that interesting.
You don't think Tony's cool?
Not in my eyes.
Aw.
He's a
Who's
horse.
Tony?
Man, that's the most interesting thing about him.
Oh, that one.
Also, he's fey, but
Ew. It's very... Wow.
they are weird. But
Have you ever been to Slaty?
we'll look at you,
I'm pretty sure
mimic
said that.
slapping you. Not doing it, just in the air. I've just said I haven't been up there.
Where?
I
You've
went
been?
through this
It's a
part,
nice place.
this right here, that little bit before it was taken over.
Before it was taken.
A few years ago, roughly.
How long have you been traveling then?
Oh, that's a question.
It's a question. You were right.
A few years.
So how many
Yeah, how many
is
exactly?
views?
I don't know how many exactly. I've been traveling for the majority of my life.
Which is
Oh, so he was born into money.
Tries to start counting. Let's roll
depends how old he is. If he's really old, then born into money is irrelevant. We could just done it on the way.
to roll a history check. Because he
So
can't
you can't
remember.
remember how old you are?
He doesn't. He didn't
Yeah.
count. He didn't care. I'm in my 4th century.
Jesus.
Century?
mean, I
What's the century?
He
400
pokes.
is 100.
He pokes his
Question.
elf.
Does
His
this world
elven
have
ear.
ages?
Yes and the no. The time before would have been known as the time of the gods, where the gods made everything,
Okay.
and it's been.
so this is a young as fuck world, really.
It's very
Like,
young.
So hence, you have to find wizards to learn spells. It's
yeah.
crazy.
Kind of knew it was young already, but I didn't know it was that bad. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So how long ago was that? The time of the gods.
It was a long time ago. The races at that point were very young. Civilization hasn't really started. But at this point, civilization has bloomed into what it is today. So massive empires. So it's been about 1,000 or 2 years.
Okay.
Though at the current point, it is, in the newest age, it'd probably be very late, or not very late into it. It's been not 1,000 years, but close to it, since the last major cutting point of 1,000 years. Everything before it was like BC, now it's AC. Or AD.
After Christ.
Which
Though
one?
not in that terminology, because Christ doesn't exist in this world.
Poor Chris.
Why not?
Sadly,
Because
Chris.
everyone hates Chris.
Everyone doesn't hate Chris. He's just opposing multiple different belief structures.
He's currently deciding if he should be Jewish or Christian.
He's Jewish.
Yeah. It's an endless struggle.
Jewish.
What?
very much Jewish.
Should he believe in his dad or himself? Endless struggle.
Believe in anyone and everything at the same time, because he's Christ.
I'm gonna show him my book and ask if he knows what the fuck this is. First off, would I know what it is?
No, you would not.
I'm gonna show it to him.
Uh,
See if he knows.
he'll look at it, and yeah, it's a nice black leather book.
Right. Never mind. Silly question. Says you said that I forgot. Yeah. Yep.
There we go.
So when do we go on a ship to go down the river?
Go up the river.
And where are we going? We're going one way to the river. And
Hmm?
that's all I know. I don't know. When does water happen?
Whenever we reach this right here on the main
Does
map.
Boko not like water?
It's not that. Boko's just impatient right now.
Hmm.
Boko just wants to go on water.
Whenever we reach Rothertail, drag you back down here. Yeah.
So the next town after this town.
Yes. This would be the probably half a day before we reach Heartsmith. Whenever we reach Rothertail, we will travel up, and then we will make our way up river, sailing fast.
Well,
Walking
probably not
fast.
fast.
Do we need like a bunch of boats? Because you said boats were expensive, and I don't think.
Oh,
that
no, we're not
But we-
buying a boat. We're renting a boat to go up.
And riverboats aren't as expensive.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap, and most of the time there's always trade on the rivers, so this will actually work out very well.
Ooh.
By us, I assume you mean you.
Yes.
Do you think there's shiny things in the river?
Probably rocks. Probably shiny rocks. Seashell.
Yay.
There would not be
Rivers
seashells.
rivers kind of shiny.
You'll find like
It's
some
water, so
cool,
reflective.
smooth rocks.
Nice.
Good for
That's all I
throwing.
said. Thank you.
Can you swim?
Yes.
Perfect.
Because I have. Let me use my little brain. Because I have a thingy that lets me commit swimming.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, I forget about that every time. That's great.
Yo,
My ass will be sitting there doggy paddling.
yeah, I can just grow gills when I commit
Boo.
Angie.
Get gills?
Yeah.
Breathe underwater? Wow.
I know, right?
Weird. I can't do that. I have hands.
I usually just hold my breath.
So do I have hands.
Crazy.
I have like at least 2 of them.
Yeah.
So what is Heartsmith? Like, is it just a town?
It's a town.
Or is there things?
It's a crossroads between the
Other towns.
well, shit, I'm drawing.
Someone's drunk.
It's a crossroads between this part, up, boom, boom. So it's a central location for the northern part of trade.
Oh.
Northern land trade. That's a good way to put it.
Did you buy a bunch of like metal and stuff from the camera?
No, I do not.
I could have traded that.
Could have. Could have. No, I don't need to at the moment. I have enough money to get there and save. I don't need to carry more on me.
Huh. Very cool. dragon in disguise, right? Yeah. I just think that's cool. Thank you.
Seal of the Dragons do that, if I remember correctly.
Huh?
Never mind.
I zoinked a bit. What?
It would just start trotting along. He said silver dragons do that sometimes.
Silver dragons. Oh yeah, silver dragons pretend to be dragons.
Silver dragons pretend to be people.
Silver dragons do often pretend to be dragons.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It was like pretending to be themselves, you know.
Damn, that's something about society.
I think there's one type of dragon also. It's called like a hidden dragon or some shit like that. That likes being a human or a humanoid so good that it will literally mind wipe itself into thinking it's
Steel
a
dragon.
human. Is it a steel dragon?
Yes.
Funny. I love them
Steel or iron, one of those.
because they
I think
just
steel.
love being people so good. They mind blink and be dragon. be a person for years.
Good for them.
Yes. Power to them.
The smithing of hearts is very cool. Do you think they have any shiny rocks?
Maybe.
One way to find out.
I see. Zoom. To Narnia.
Alright. Oh.
Do my crafting.
Oh, you've already done your crafting. For this.
Maybe this is just a new day.
Well, you've done your crafting for the 3 days of travel. Because technically we reached Heartsmith last session, but we didn't do much.
I've done 2 so far.
Really?
Yeah.
That's your fault, you dingus.
Yeah, so that's why I'm doing it now. You linger.
You dongus. Alright. And is there any other questions? Or,
Can a minor illusion what's actually on the book and then show it?
you could. You could
Can a minor illusion it on the book as it is and then, show it? That's what it's actually looks like.
That looks fucking shady.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Nifty. Well, I like the design.
Might you?
But it looks shady as hell. It looks like a... Gonna have him roll a religion check. Have advantage for this reason.
Looks like a cosmic god?
This is obviously just Jesus. Duh. No one breathes.
It's just Jesus.
Yeah, it's just a picture of Jesus. Just this world's Jesus.
Which is Jesus.
Yeah. Let me find this. As he stares at it, it looks similar to
Jesus.
dot 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 dot. Zero.
The hell is that?
Roll me a religion check.
I'm going to roll your religion check.
Ain't me telling you, brother.
12. And now I'm going to re-roll that. $17.
You would have heard, or you would know what Zero is, but you wouldn't know much about them. Zero is one of the many daemons of the world. You would
It's like
know them as the god, 'cause daemons are gods. The surveyor of past and future, the god of knowledge, memory, fate. He's weird.
So Hermes more. Got it.
Kind of, yeah. He's very much from Aesmore.
I like Hermes more. So, as much as an evil bastard as he is, he's pretty cool. I like him.
He's not evil.
He's evil. He's 100%.
Yeah, except for when he's evil, he's not evil.
Yeah. He's evil.
But that's what it looks like to me.
Thank you.
Though there's
Someone gifted it to me. So.
there's a lot of depictions technically of that. So it could be another god that isn't a god. It could be a fae being a dumbass. Yeah, it could be anything.
Right. Right indeed.
Yes.
I'll have to do some more research on it.
Alright. Static.
Ah! Someone just fucking hits the mic.
That was my.
Yeah, it's a crypt.
Yeah, some dumb bitch did it.
Hurt.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
So it's very loud and annoying.
How could you say
Ooh,
that?
how could you say that? That's your own son.
I have no children.
Wow. Shit.
Being disowned. Shit.
I don't disown you.
Honestly, this happens a lot. He just disowns me, and then he's like, "Oh," I'm like, "Yeah, I have no dad." He's like, "Oh, no, this is my son." That's
Yeah,
really
it's a
confusing.
messy divorce, you know. I've got to say you.
There was a disforce. Disforce?
There was a disforce.
I don't know, was there? 'Cause what the fuck is that?
When did this happen?
When did this disforce happen?
I didn't sign anything.
We didn't sign anything in the first place, so, you know.
That is true.
Oh shit.
It's been all unofficial. But yeah.
Just realised, you fool. Now I get to keep everything if I don't have.
Yeah.
Please don't let it take me. Though honestly, maybe you should take that. I don't know who to go with.
It
Well,
depends on the abuse. Which do you choose?
It's not, you're not going with
Which
me.
kind of abuse do you prefer?
Psychological or
Kind
physical?
of abuse.
Yeah. Well,
Physical.
who's giving out what though? That's the real question.
You throw cheese.
It's more passive aggressive, you know.
Yeah,
What a cat?
like that. Ow.
A fucking cat?
Meow.
Oh shit.
But you all make your way. You make it to Hartsmith.
Yay.
Yay, indeed.
Wow.
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 Wow. You can really dance.
Wow. You can really dance.
What's all this?
What's all what?
Well,
What's all this then?
What's all this then? Eh? What's all this? What are you doing, eh?
Do you mean the colorful colors up top?
No, not that. The lines like the
Oh, that
divine-
is farmland. So about 5 hours before reaching the city or the town, you would have started entering farmlands.
Farmlands?
Farmlands.
Farmlands. I do like farmlands.
Scattered at first, but whenever you get closer and closer, it gets more dense and dense. As you reach the walled town of
Farmland.
Portsmouth.
Did you?
Yay.
A lot of money to be made here.
You all would get a lot of weird looks whenever you enter. No one's gonna stop you, but you'll get weird looks.
Whatever would we get?
I give them weird looks back,
See what I've got.
just because it's funny.
Now, depending on what you have, you will be stopped.
What were we getting?
The name of the law.
Why would we get stopped for upstanding citizens?
Exactly.
No, you're
They
not.
don't know. They don't know it's upstanding citizens.
First upstanding citizens.
What animals did you get?
The really fun ones that everyone likes.
The good kinds.
2 giant poisonous snakes. And a 2-headed crocodile.
So instead of you all passing through without any hindrance, the guards of the city will just stop you all before entering. And, hello, pleasure.
Greetings. I'm like cross-legged on the back of the crocodile.
Yep, I assumed.
I'm riding Charlemagne, as usual.
We can't allow the big snakes and the crocodile inside the city. The horses are alright.
I mean,
What about the
those
cow?
mounts.
That seems very discriminatory.
Racist. Yeah.
No, what about the cow?
They're just it's a cow. Why are you questioning that?
Oh, the snake would bite
snakes.
someone and kill him. The
The
crocodile is a crocodile.
But the snakes are bodyguards, number one, and the crocodile is just my mount, what I'm currently riding. They're not real creatures.
They're magically created.
They look real enough.
You look real enough. Yet I don't entirely think you're real.
It's called all be a simulation by the gods.
Yeah,
Is that
if you want to
glitch,
enter the
man?
city, you can leave the animals here, because, no. Just no.
Nice guys, come on.
They're a bit
Give 'em a
too
pet.
dangerous
But
Give him a
they're not-
compared to
they're
a
not
cow
dangerous-
and a horse.
They're not dangerous at all.
Did you know that
Yeah.
horses cause most deaths in the world? Because honestly, people are real dicks to horses.
No, it's men.
Yeah.
And then they fucking kick them in the head with their...
Yeah, how can I prove that they're not dangerous?
There isn't really
Do
a
you want
way.
to I can get them to do things. I do anything I say.
Yeah, a circus bear could do anything, but they could turn and bite anyone at any time.
Yeah, but you still let a
So-
circus bear in.
So could a god.
So could any human being.
Yeah,
Good
I feel
point.
like a human being is more dangerous. Well, any race.
I mean, you could be a corrupted god for all I know, working against
Yeah.
the rights of the people.
So I'm assuming you don't want entrance into the town, so
No, I do. I'm just confused by these magical creatures that are under my full control. Like
yeah,
a
but
circus
I
bear.
don't know that. How am I
Well,
supposed to know?
How do you want me to prove it?
There isn't a way to prove it. So
Well, tell me things to tell it to do, and it will do that exact thing.
yeah, but it could be trained to do it.
How
You
about
come up
do
with
you
a thing that I've not
resummon-
thought of.
out of character? Is that a cantrip or a ritual spell for you to do?
No, it's a magic item.
Oh, magic item. How often can you do it?
I've done it.
He
It's done.
uses
You can
all of
only
its
do it once a day, I
uses at the beginning
Once
of
per
the day.
day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hence why we're talking and having this conversation. Like, you think of something that you think that I would not think of
while you
doing.
guys keep talking about this, I'll just go ahead.
Yeah, I would follow your.
If that's all right with you.
Yeah, you all can
I'm
go.
looking at the guard.
Yay.
I'm gonna stay here and fight for the rights of these poor animals
They're
that are actually
not-
not even out.
they are
They're
two
literally
giant snakes.
just magic
and a
creature, magic
crocodile.
Well,
beings.
they're not giant. Let's get this straight.
They're the size of man. Giant snake.
Yeah, kind of. They're not as tall as a man.
But if it's a medium-sized snake, it's a giant snake.
Thank you for being very discriminatory for no reason.
Yeah.
Could just let us in and nothing, literally nothing will happen.
If
But
it
like-
is a magical creature, then it doesn't matter. Being discriminatory to something that doesn't exist.
Well, see, exactly. So if you think it's such, if you're so confident that's a magical creature, then why don't you? I mean,
But the thing is, if it isn't, I still don't care.
why? You're not doing your job correctly.
I am. I literally am keeping threats out of the city because they are threats.
But it's,
If they
Yeah,
are
but
or
if
not,
you-
if they aren't magical, they're threats.
anyone walking into the city is more of a threat than these two. Because these two are literally here just a bodyguard. Which is what you're doing. But they're bodyguarding me. Specifically.
Then who have the guard to bodyguard you.
I trust them
We don't
more than
really
you because you're
trust the
currently
guard.
questioning this. Yeah. Like, I know these creatures, they do exactly what I say. To the T. But I don't know what you do. But seriously, you can come up with anything, I can get them to do it. Anything you can think of.
Disappear.
Okay, I tell one to disappear.
One second, I gotta cut off someone's foot.
I
Please
could hear
record
his
it.
voice in the background too.
Please record it.
He left. So do you despawn one of them?
Yeah.
See,
Puts
that
into.
tells me
magic
that's
dust.
magical.
Well, there you go.
As long as you don't command them to do anything stupid, sure. Though, if they do go on a rampage, you will be held responsible
I fully understand.
and summarily executed.
Understood.
Distort.
And he will open the gate. That's irrefutable evidence of it being magical.
Yeah. It's actually the only way of proving that fucking magic.
Yeah.
Mildly irritating.
Well,
That reminds me of this fucking meme. This guy was like, I ordered something from you and I didn't actually get it. This guy's like, can you provide me video or photo evidence that you didn't receive it? So the guy just took a picture of his empty hand.
Yeah.
It's like,
actually.
It's literally what you have to do. It's fucking stupid.
It's like, well, it's not in my hand, so I don't think I got it.
Yeah.
Dr. Peppy. Alright,
Yeah.
and you all make it inside the city. What do you all do?
Well, see, now we command the monsters to kill everyone, but you know, just
But you can do whatever you want.
Alright.
on
So you tell your
Gonna
horse to
kill
go
them all.
murder?
If the horse, Charlemagne just goes around, just like steps on them with his hook.
And
Horse-
just kicks people in the back of the head.
Horse
instead of
runs up,
killing them.
bites a baby. Nay.
Right.
Horses don't have bite attacks, Ren. Come
I'll give it a bite attack.
on.
Honestly, like I would just like to see him like smack people with the hoof, like just like a bitch slap, except with the hoof. That's all I want.
But with its tail.
This tail attack, just a nice tail attack, you know. It's like, oh
Really?
man, it feels so terrible.
Be like cows. Cows
Yeah,
slap you
that's-
upside the face with their tail.
Does comfort damage.
It's not,
Comfort damage.
it's not comfortable.
No, but a horse's tail is nice and soft because it's mainly hair.
It's floof. Yes.
I have something.
Adorable
I want to
cliffs.
do.
All right.
Always try.
I want to try and look for a place for Precious and myself to stay.
For what?
I want to like put Precious somewhere temporarily.
Ah, yes. Well, whenever you first enter, you would find a small stable.
Or do you want to fart?
Because I don't know how long we're gonna be here. And
Yeah. Right next to the entrance, there would be a small stable for people to leave their horses. So you could leave your cow.
yay.
That's visible confusion.
There is, but they won't question it. There's less maintenance with a cow.
Precious deserves to be treated very well. Precious is awesome.
Question: did you want to get some saddlebags for Precious so she gets used to the weight before you put the cart in her back?
Yes.
It's a good choice.
I was just gonna put like a bag, like slowly putting bags on them.
Are you gonna?
You probably want to buy the proper saddlebags or they'll just fall off.
Are you going to have Precious pull a cart?
Like, okay, you know those like hot dog stands?
Yeah.
That's the type of cart I want to buy for Precious, so I can make a little like
Oh,
food stand.
then you wouldn't need to worry about it because there's harnesses for that. It's more or less an entire body harness that's made for the animal that more or less equates weight everywhere. So it's really good. It's a
Yeah.
equate weight.
Just
Word.
ask this random, like, just ask this random. So, do you know where I could get like a harness so I could so I can make a little cart or get a little cart and then drive it around with Precious being obviously the cool little big hoof.
Wait, so you want a harness for a dairy cow?
Please. Thank you. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I can make one.
To be fair, it's about as fast as a normal like donkey. So
Yeah, but it's more just it's weird because it's a cow.
Precious
Not
is
a-
very
Yeah.
good at their job.
Right. I'll take your word for it.
How much would that
Oh.
be?
but first question is how long will that take?
That is also a question, but a question that I have forgotten, and I immediately buy it. So, how much money? Time is not something that enters my mind.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, shit, good point. You're right.
Well, it really depends. I can have it done pretty quickly.
Today?
Possibly. If pay me double, I could get it done today. Happily.
Well, how long would it take if you're just doing your own thing? You know?
Like take my time.
Yeah.
It'll take maybe 3 days. Other things to do. But it'll cost you only 5 gold to get it all fixed up for you. So, if you 10, I could do it tonight. Have it all situated for. I'll just have to repurpose a few different saddles,
That's a good idea.
different everything.
I mean, I wouldn't want to rush you, and
But we can't. We're kind of in a rush.
we're in a rush.
Yeah,
Why are we in a rush?
because the more waiting we're waiting around, the more we're not getting paid by him.
Mm,
Technically, you'll be paid the same amount either way. It's just
yeah, because it's just as long as we're on the way, we get.
Yeah, but that means we're gonna get paid 3 days later than we would normally.
oh, you know you're gonna get paid a month later than you would normally. It's your group. You should know better.
I'm trying to mitigate that issue.
But like, it's only 3 days, and we've been walking for a hot minute. And also, new town, new thingies, new
But-
tastes, new flavors.
I feel like all the inns are going to be the same because they are.
Different places
Wow.
have different food, and that's very mean to say. Again,
That's innocent.
No, I travel. It's the thing I know. 90% of all inns have the same food.
every tavern is special in their own way, and they deserve everything.
They're really not.
That's mean.
It's not mean. It's fact. It's what I do. I travel around.
But what if I still just caught up with
Also-
you later if you really want to go ahead?
Then that'll cause many other issues. Being that you may die on the way.
Ah, shucks.
Well, ain't that a gosh golly darndest thing?
Yeah. Oh, gee. Whoopsies.
And also, if we go to the next time, we can be on a boat and we can just chill on a boat for a while.
Then why don't you just do that?
But that is the intention.
Then why don't I just? I don't have. I think.
But you're saying you can't afford it.
I must business because business get more money, and I cannot sell my blood everywhere, which is the only reliable source of money that I've seen thus far.
Do you not have any money? Is that the issue?
You're selling your blood? What?
You probably shouldn't mention that.
This guy's still here.
You probably. So, don't worry about it, sir. She's from the Feywild, you know. Weird. Yeah.
What's the Feywild?
Yeah, it's a weird place, you know. Weird things happen there. They do weird things, you know. That's where fairies and that lot come from, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, strange place. Strange place. Weird
Right.
customs.
I know of fairies. They exist. Used to exist here.
They did.
Hmm.
That's so cool.
This place, way back whenever the town was founded, it was actually founded by people who, old folk, say, a fae.
Wow.
They're the reason why, it points out to the land. It's why we're able to grow so much, food. Also, if you go more deeper into the town, you'll actually see a multitude of trees, parks, fruit trees everywhere. It's the reason why it's so vibrant with life.
Whoa.
Good
That's
to
so
know.
Cool.
Yeah.
That gives me more reason to want to stay here. This is so cool, and then we can hang out for a play.
Also, the fruit trees, you could take one, but you can't take a lot because it's for everyone, so just saying.
That's so cool. Apples are cool.
We have apples, we have peaches. Crab
Wow.
apples, if you're really into crab apples.
Ugh, no, I like crab apples.
A lot of people like crab apples.
Boy, it's so pointless.
You can make a jam out of them.
Maybe eat a lot of them.
Oh yeah. If you're making it for like everyone, people don't mind it if you take more. You make a jam and you give it to people. I love that shit.
That's fine. But apple jam seems a bit strange.
You'd be
so
surprised, people are weird.
Apple sauce is a bad choice.
if I want to like collect some more than one of the stuffs for like cooking so I could sell it, is that bad or good?
But selling's a bit different than just giving it out.
Oh,
So,
can I do both?
you'd have to
You
talk
could
to the
do.
guard.
Go to a market store, buy some fruit, then make things, and then sell it.
There you go. Because outside, to the northern parts of the city, that's where we have actual full orchards. So you could buy
Oh.
from them, and you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
No one
I
gets
want
picky.
I mean, that's even more reason to stay so I could establish my business.
But then you just want to live here.
No, because we travel.
Then how are you establishing a business?
Because we have little cart and Tony said that when I've got my business started up, he'd post flyers in his store.
But you don't have the cart yet.
I'm getting there. That's why I'm on my way. Hold on. That's why I need to buy the thingy with Bob for precious, and then I need to figure out where to get a little cart, and then I need to get stuff to cook, which I have a lot of stuff. I have some stuff to cook thus far, but I need foodstuffs, and then boom, traveling food, and then Tony advertises, and then I'm happy, and then everyone's happy because I make food, and food is nice.
If you need a cart, I can also sell cart.
You can?
Yeah, I have a cart.
Yay!
Like a single person cart that can be pulled by a cow.
I can make a cart. That's more like a chariot, what you're asking.
Mm. Like a chariot with like she wants it. You heard what she wants, right? So
Yeah, like a food stall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could repurpose a cart for it.
Yes, I really want to do that. How do I do that? When?
How do I do that? How?
Cook?
how do this?
How do I do this? Tell me how.
I'd,
So how much and how long?
I'd equate like a cow's strength to a mule. Like whenever it comes to pulling, you may need to feed them a little bit more, but like in total, the repurposing of the cart and the saddle. How long do you want to wait? Like
I'm
if I
fine with waiting, but Drake isn't fine with waiting.
like the harness, I could have done in tonight. Though the repurposing of the cart, it will take a little bit. No matter what, it'll take 3 days. Like, that's sped up. It'll take a week if you want me to hold off. But I can get the harness done and the cart done in that week.
Could you do both in 3 days?
I only have
I could try.
I only have some shiny things. I have like
You will try.
I have like 2 of the like grey shiny things, and then there's like 4 of the gold ones, and then 2 of the other silver ones, and then like a bunch of brown ones.
What do you mean by grey?
I show my platinum pieces.
Oh. Yeah.
Only 2 grey ones.
That's a lot. 2 grey is 20 gold. So
Oh,
you
that's a bunch of gold.
yeah.
How much would the cart?
The repurposing of the cart will be 25, and the the pack, more or less it'll be a pack saddle. Will be 5. So I gotta repurpose. Thanks. Gotta repurpose it for a cow. So it's gonna be a lot more leather. So that's at 8. So I'd say in total it'd be about 33.
I
And
don't have that many shiny pieces.
if you
How
want me
about
to, and if you want me to speed it up, it'll be more. That'll be a lot of work.
how about takes 3 days? I invest in your business, Bocco, and pay for this
Mm.
now, and you pay me back as you earn it.
Okay. Yes.
And 3 days.
4. Because I know I can
4.
get it done in 4. 3 is pushing it. I could try. But 4, I'd know.
4 days? I could work while we're here because me.
Yeah, we'll do that. There's some work for me to do here and stuff. I just need to ask everyone else their opinions. So I find everyone else and ask their opinions.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, everyone's okay with it. 4 days.
Business!
How much is it total?
So it'll be 50 gold or 55 gold pieces.
Okay.
Black doesn't suit it. White's the best. See, no, it's not good at all. White's gonna work. Right, and you do that. Now, who's paying for stabling for the animals?
How much is that?
So for each animal, Joan will cover her animal, Darren will cover his. For each animal, it is 5 silver per day.
Nice.
So if you're staying for 4 days, that's 2 gold pieces. So Charlemagne will cost you 2. Precious will cost you 2. Even though it's a cow and she'll eat more, they don't mind. You're giving considerable patronage to the business.
So is Drake paying for all of the saddle and?
Yep.
Okay, and then I can pay for Precious's stay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Velek, I'm assuming you pay for Charlemagne.
Yes.
So that's 2 gold, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I thought that said Scabble, and I was really confused.
Scrabble.
Yeah.
It's time to play Scrabble, guys. That age-old game everyone knows and loves.
It's a great game. I like it.
It isn't. It's fucking terrible.
So are you.
I just don't like Scrabble. It's fucking. I should like it. There's so much dice involved.
What? There are no dice in Scrabble.
Am I getting games mixed up?
I think you're thinking about Yahtzee.
I might be thinking, yeah, that's Yahtzee. Which one's
They're
Scrabble?
significantly different games.
It's
The word
so
game.
different.
The word game, but words on board.
Oh, they all both suck. Alright.
Wrong. They're both great.
I don't know how to spell words, so Scrabble fucking sucks.
Same.
Normally give up halfway through. I'll play Apple to Apple. You know, the Christian version of Cards Against Humanity.
The pointless version. Go on.
Fuck yeah, it is. But it's the best you got.
The
Well,
classic miniature cow called a child. Because that will grow up
that's
into a full-size cow.
no. Miniature cows are actually cute and tiny.
Yeah, sure.
They are also some of the most pricey motherfuckers you'll ever look at.
Of course they are. They're bred to be that.
Yeah, they're bred to be small and produce enough milk for a small family. Fucking
The
stupid.
fuck?
Yeah, well, they're still cows. They make milk. Most people get them. They're like, hey, that's mine.
That's really fucked up.
That's my gift. I have.
I've never seen you post that, but sure.
Really? I posted it before.
Not in any chance I am.
I have it saved right there.
So yeah, we should probably find a combination.
Yeah. Well, as you two were fixing your stable situation, getting a cart, what was everyone else doing?
I'm just staying right by the party, not wandering,
Which
not really talking or making eye contact with people.
which half of the party? Because I think half the party has been split.
Probably running Boko.
Alright, so you and Drick and Boko are at stable 1. And
I will be just kind of looking for somewhere I could research that god dude, like a library or some sort of place where you get books, you know? Like a book
Nerd.
place.
uh,
That is my thing. I am a nerd.
go ahead and roll an investigation.
It would be a that.
22. You would not find a bookstore, but you would find an alchemist. Would be the best place. Because they normally have books. No, because they're
On alchemy.
nerds. Yeah.
They are a fellow nerd. I will go in, I guess. What is the name of the place?
It is called Toil and Whisper. But
That
as
is a really good name.
as you go to the door, you see it's locked, and you look up, and it is nighttime. And turns out everything's fucking closed. But you know, hey,
Oh shit, forgot about that.
yeah, you all arrived at night.
It does happen sometimes.
Yeah. The time where
When the guy said he could finish it today. Wow, impressive.
He said he could finish it by tonight, as in he'd spend all night doing it. Because he had nothing else better to do. Because he works night shift at a stable. So yeah, he could do it.
I will, I guess I'll just fucking find, Hiro and see what the hell she's doing, I guess, for tonight.
Iru, what are you doing?
Gonna go find a tavern and sleep.
Roll an investigation. Or do you just ask people where it is? As in the guards.
Yeah.
It's-
I'm just gonna fucking ask people like a normal person.
Have you cast
That is a normal
Disguise
thing to
Self on
do.
yourself? Have you hidden your visage?
Sorry, what?
As in, have you cast Disguise Self?
No.
All right, good to know. You will get an answer. Da-da-da. They will tell you of the tavern, the Masper Respite. Give you the location. Be in the southwestern part of town.
Cool.
And Velek, you just roll a general perception check, just to see if you find Iru as they make their way literally downtown.
Be a 21.
Okay, yeah, you find Iru. The person with horns. Normally a dead giveaway.
Nah.
You all would reach the Master Respite. As you enter, this building is built like a square tower, going up 3 stories. A not so good looking green tile roof. It looks pretty fucking ugly, but as you enter, you would see the furniture in the tavern itself is a bit on the lesser side of good. Though alright. Along with the ceilings are a bit low, so it's a bit the outside gives the illusion of large. Is a good way to put it. Also in the center there's a poker table. Which no one's at. It's nighttime. But
Nighttime, that's never stopped anyone before.
no, it hasn't. But you see.
How many days left since getting to the city, by the way, until the moon?
This would be
4 or 3?
This would be 4.
Hey, you want to know the funny thing about that course upkeep stuff? I don't have 2 gold.
What?
I don't have enough to pay for Charlemagne.
Oh,
for the
they won't feed them. Also, they won't accept them. So it'll be more.
What if I just gave them the food we have?
That's been used because you bought enough for the travel.
Oh, right. Well, shit. I'll just give them the money I have, and they can take care of them until. Actually, no. What? Fuck it. I'll just steal some money. That's also a good thing. Fuck it. I'll just do some poker.
There's no one at the
You-
poker table, so.
Fuck it. I'll just find an apple and give it to him.
Yeah, you find an apple. You would actually, walking through town, you would find apple trees, peach trees, just scattered throughout. It's nice.
A couple apples. Give him some apples.
Just roll a luck
And
check.
I'll just sleep with Charlemagne then.
You could just borrow 2 gold from me.
Not really big enough. Luck check. All right. Where the fuck's the luck? How does that work?
Roll a
Just a
D100.
D20
D100.
or a D100?
It's luck, like in Call of Cthulhu. Alright. So, as you're, like, pulling apples from the tree, a guard turns the corner and be like, whoa, sir. Yeah, you're an outsider, so we'll be a bit on the lenient side. Only one per, alright? It's for the whole
Oh.
community, so not just the one.
Puts apples, just rest the apples on it.
Well, no, you could take them. I'm assuming they're for your horse. So, just,
Yeah.
you could feed them to him. It's just a warning. So, like, you could
Ciao.
just leave them at the stable. They'll take care of them.
I don't have enough money for this stable,
So
I'm just gonna feed him myself.
Alright, so too many apples could hurt your horse, so fair warning.
Yeah. Thank you. You're great.
Just wanted to warn you. Because some guards are a bit sticklers on the whole thing, so.
Yeah, gods, right? Great people. Anyways,
he's also a guard, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Yeah, we're just gonna go to Charlemagne, give him an apple,
Alright.
and
Charlemagne
we'll just chill with Charlemagne.
feasts on apple. Iru, entering inside the tavern, yeah, you would see a female halfling, more or less, standing, serving a few drinks to the few patrons that are in the tavern right now. Just sees you and like waves you over to the bar.
Hey, bitch, get over here, bitch. Hey.
How
Pretty
can
much what this thing.
How can I help you?
Like a room for the night. Actually, how long did that dude say that we were that he could? How long were we staying here?
You
in this
you
town?
walked in before everyone else did, so you were ahead of everyone.
Drake did come and ask me something.
Yeah, that would be in the future, because technically
Okay.
you and Velek broke from the party as they were explaining themselves to the guards.
I was just waiting slightly ahead of him through the gate.
Yeah, just a room for the night.
Right. Brain is making good. Just any type of room you want, good, bad. Rooms are a bit
It's a
different
decent room.
because decent room. Alright, yeah, we could do that. I click the wrong button. That'll be 5 silver.
Give her 5 silver.
Give her 5 million silver.
And she'll hand you a key to a room. It's on the second floor up. And your room number is on the key.
Thank you.
You got yourself a room. It has a window. And everyone else, what do you all do? So, quick glance around, the only person is Kane. It's nearby.
Oh no.
Zoink, King.
Jim,
Zoink, Scoob!
what do we do?
Question: what do the people of this town mostly? What race mostly is this town made up of?
You're looking around. It's nighttime, and all you see are guards. The majority of the guards look human, but there are elves and halflings in the mix.
So not dwarven.
Not all dwarves.
Good,
Oh,
good.
can I go up to a guard?
Can.
Hello.
Look over. Oh, hi. How can I help you?
I am new here. It is night. I don't know where the place to stay is. Please help.
Well, do you want a more upper scale or lower scale tavern?
I just need a place to sleep for like a week, I think. No, it's not a week. It is 4 days, I think.
Thanks. Do you prefer beef or pork?
Both are cool, I think.
Just think.
Hold on, let me see if I've had. Let me just check my fucking thingy mobile.
What would Precious think of you eating beef?
Joke's on you, I don't have a favorite food on here. And isn't. I don't mind.
I didn't realize how low my phone was on battery.
It's up to you.
Ah, it's good stuff.
He'll look at you. You aren't a tiefling, so he's going to give you the better tavern.
I'm also with her, remember?
You both
Riding
look like
crocodile.
lizards. Lizard folk aren't looked down upon, so
I know that now, I'm just saying.
yeah, so it's that's a bit
clarifying.
weird. But you were let inside.
Yeah.
I'd say the Crossed Rest. The Crossed Rest. It's some more up north.
Never mind, I'm back. I forgot I had food on my bed.
Top tier. It's a pretty
Gross.
nifty place. It's run by Maynhild. Nice girl.
Question: where is the boy and the girl?
He'll look at you.
I'm asking you, DM.
Oh, which boy and which girl?
The two that are traveling with us.
Oh,
Joan.
Joan and Doran. They are with
yeah.
you. They
Okay.
elect to stay with you.
The
Group
boy and the
majority.
girl.
Yeah, those are the perceived genders. Okay.
Doran's everything and nothing. What do you mean?
Yeah.
A ghost.
If only.
I was gonna say, they're non-binary. Good for them. So.
Tavern location. And I'm assuming you all go to the Crossed Rest.
Oh, before I go, I would like to ask one more question.
Yeah, go on ahead.
Another question. Do you know if anyone in the town / place city, I don't know the names. Do you know if anyone is interested in hiring a cook? I don't know why you would know this, but maybe you do, and I need a job.
Oh, actually, the Crossed Rest might. It's tavern, so they're always looking for cooks. That's pretty much it. I bet you could probably find some, like a small, food stall, food place, throughout the town. But the tavern would be the best place.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Bye bye. Have fun. Sleep well whenever you do. That's all.
Give you a thumbs up. Like, alright.
Yay.
Then you all make your way uptown. Because you all don't look weird.
relative.
Actually, you all look fucking weird, but you look
Yeah.
more. You look more inviting.
Acceptable.
What you mean?
Yeah. You'll look nicer.
I'm just a bald elf, okay?
I am dressed in very snazzy clothes, which is just to say very, like, flowy shit. Haha.
I'm just a blue-haired elf.
Sounds like Kane never makes actual tokens.
To be the master is. And Velek. He's in an alleyway somewhere.
Oh shit, poor man.
I ain't leaving Charlemagne alone.
So,
And if he needs anything, I'm gonna go get it.
do you want to camp outside with Charlemagne, or do you want to camp inside the city?
Well, if they'll let me camp inside, I'll camp inside, but
Well, you'll more or less be a hobo. But with a horse.
I'll camp outside.
Okay. I'll allow you
So
to
I
say.
wanna-
Borrow some money, Jesus Christ.
What?
Borrow money? What the fuck? Weird.
You
I'm
have
not gonna borrow money.
friends.
Yeah, but
Executive
listen,
decision. We will force him.
Yeah, you
I've
literally-
already borrowed money, so
Right, yeah, so what's a little bit more? Like literally 2 gold.
That's exactly what drug people on drugs would say. That's exactly what drug dealers would say with a little bit more. And honestly, I'm not going to fall for the loop. So
This isn't drugs.
Hmm.
money, drugs, same thing. They all lead to the same thing: poverty.
You can't snort drugs. No, that's the wrong one. You can't snort coins.
Yeah, you might be able
Well,
to.
technically,
Please don't.
Technically, you can snort silver. You can.
Ooh.
Well, you can snort anything, but choices.
You
is
could,
it a good idea?
uh,
Don't know,
you
but
can snort silver sulfate. They have it like as a nose floof, so you could do it.
And knows what?
A nose floof, you know, a nose spray. Won't question.
But I
my-
think if you do it with silver, you can do it with gold.
Oh,
so-
100%.
It's possible.
silver and gold.
And Boko, Drick, and Kane, you reached the cross rest.
Yay.
This tavern is a nice timber and brick building, and it is a big ass 2-story, kinda ish hotel. It's nice.
Whoa.
Looks at empty coin pouch.
You can also see the roof, just barely from as it narrows down,
Oof.
is tanned wooden. It's nice. Along with there are actually a few chimes by the door, not making sounds because the clinkers have been taken off because it's nighttime. No one makes that shit.
It's just stupid.
And as you enter, you can see, right off the bat, a massive fire pit, where you can see just a few different pots by the side, just sitting around. And
Wow.
to the side, you can see a female human, just manning the bar, along with a few others just walking around, serving the few people that are around this late into the night.
Can I say hello to the barmaids?
Can.
Always
You'll
try.
walk up and she'll wave at you. How can I help you all?
Hello, I have 2 things that have questions. Two things.
Alright.
I don't know how many they have. But
We have 2 questions. That's
two
pretty much
questions.
2 questions.
One question is, can please stay here? And second of all, do you hire chefs and cook person? I cook person. Hello, thank you.
Yeah, gotta show me how good you are of a cook. We have a standard. But if you're good, yeah, I'll happily hire you for how long?
How long are we staying here again?
4 days.
4 days.
Okay, so not long, but yeah, no, I can work with that. I have like something. But yeah, you can also stay here. Do you want to work for your rent, or do you want to pay rent and then make money? It's up to you.
How much is money? And how much is stay? Question.
Depends on the room. We got some nice, good rooms. We have better, then we have top tier.
I don't mind. Actually, don't mind. I think don't mind. I have some shiny things. So depends on money.
Well, we have a 5 silver room. It's good, nice bed, chair, table, of course. All the simple necessities. We have an 8 silver room. It is very nice. Then we have even better, a larger, more let's just say, proper room. It's 2 gold a night. What? Worth every penny. Copper. Every copper.
I would nudge at Dirk. Can I borrow some money to sleep?
Who's Dirk?
Dirk. However his name's pronounced.
Drick.
Rick,
Rick.
Frick.
you know how it's spelled?
Oh shit, man.
Oh,
Kills.
oh, fuck.
I could hear Kane going from here, bro. It's rough.
Can I please just stay in the not best room and then get paid, please? If I get hired.
Alright. Well, best way to figure out if you will get hired, she'll point at the fire pit. That is the communal cooking area. So you could bring in food yourself and you can cook it there. We don't care. Though we have our own menu. If you want, make something that you want to make. Make it like something that you know very well. And I'll taste it. And if it's great, I'll hire you. And we'll add that to our menu. And you can make it for people that want it.
That's so cool. Okay, so, what would be some Fey recipes? Because Bocco has this Fey recipe book, so what? Because I've only written like all the shit that that they've had so far, but I don't think they know the recipe to it. But like, what would be some fucking fine delicacy from I don't know. Hold on, let me look up some fucking Fey sound recipes.
There you go. That's the best way to do it. And they'll look at you, Drick, and you, and then look at Kane.
Yeah. Well, after Kane asked me that, I sit there for like a minute or so, just thinking. Just thinking.
I'll even sleep in the cheapest room possible.
Do you want me to do that to begin?
I'll sleep in the fucking broom closet for all I care.
Yeah.
Just stay in my room.
But what's your passive insight, Kane? It's okay, right?
Insight?
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. Drick is not happy with you. This is the first time. This is the first time he's acknowledged you since we started traveling.
Oh shit!
Why is he upset with me? What did he do?
And he just hands you a gold and then turns back to the person. the floors made of stone in the small rooms?
No. All the rooms are upstairs. All wooden.
Is there a room that has stone floors I could stay in?
No. Oh. The kitchen, though you can't stay in there.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see
So,
that.
can I just send you this fantasy food names thing because I think it's cool and I want to show you it because it has cool names. Thank you.
Go ahead, shoot.
Those are the names. Those are fantasy thingies. Those are cool.
So how much are the other 2 rooms? The more expensive ones?
We have the 5 silver, 8 silver, and then 2 gold.
I'll treat myself. 2 gold room, please.
Alright, and this is a night, so... Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I understand. I'll just do one night for now.
I'm confused why your character's pissed off at mine.
Hmm?
What the? Huh?
But
Is it the bear?
Last time you two have interacted.
No.
That's it.
Yeah, and then he just goes up to his room. And oops.
She will give you your key. And she'll look at you, Kane.
I hand her the gold for the
And
cheapest
you
room.
look at her, and she's also angry at you.
What the fuck have you done?
Do you only want 1 night or 2?
I guess 2.
Okay. And she will give you a key, and this will get you 2 nights for this room. And she a modest room. Which even in that, modest rooms are pretty good.
Is there a window in my room?
There is. There would be a window in your room.
Window's not too happy with you right now.
The window scowls.
Is there a spare blanket or something in my room?
Yes, there are blankets.
I take one of the blankets to cover up the window.
And now it's really not happy with you. You just fucking took his blanket.
The blanket scowls.
You wonder why they're mad at you. Man, look at that. What you
Someone has
did.
cast animate objects.
Also, I would have dismissed the crocodile outside, but I would have kept the snake with me as bodyguard.
Okay. Then that entire conversation, she was glancing at the snake every once in a while, not saying anything about it, but
Like when she first looks up, like, here's my bodyguard.
okay, it's not weird at all.
All of these thingies, recipes are desserts. Ah.
They are Fae recipes.
Actually,
Actually,
that
good point. You have a point.
What else are they going to eat other than just sugar? Just sugar every day. They've got honey and fruit, you know.
Wow, so even just normal Fae food would probably just be really sweet then.
Yeah.
Shit. Ooh.
They don't care about like bad teeth, do they? They just make new ones.
oh hey, Bo.
Generate. Like if you're powerful enough, Fae, you just cast regenerate and yourself get new teeth.
Actually,
There's so many options. Just Hydra pudding. There's so many names. Oh, poached canyon turkey.
Doesn't sound very Fae, but sure. Okay.
It's literally the first thing that isn't like.
Yeah, it just sounds like a Western dish.
No, why does it? Yo, just memacot bonbons.
Okay. That's it.
It's literally just a sweet. It's a spoon of sugar.
I'm not very good at making desserts. Just makes a fucking donut.
That would, if it's a good donut, fuck me. Win over anyone.
Okay, I think I've found a thingy. Let me just look it up. That's a shop, but that looks like some bomb ass food. If I'm using terminology right. Wow, no pictures, thanks. It said it has pictures, but it fucking doesn't. Fucking crying. This is so sad. And I fucking
Crying too.
deleted the
I'm so sad right now, man. I'm crying. I know.
fucking weeping.
Again.
Damn.
I don't do
Bitch.
proud of a
I cried of a done dude.
Oh, Aether Forest Tarts.
Sounds great, actually.
Yep. I'm just making fucking tarts then.
Sounds like a very complex dish to make.
I don't know.
I think it would be like a. What's that really airy food?
I'm just gonna. I need to fucking move all the food that they've tasted into like a different fucking thing so I could fill the rest of it with shit. Homies in camera. Don't know what the fuck that. Oh yeah, I remember what that was. Cool. Yeah. Oh. Crocota mooncake.
Oh,
Just that.
Question, Ren. Is sugar classified as a spice? I know it technically is in our world, but
I will allow it for the spice pouch. 'Cause
yeah.
technically not. But
Technically it is, though. Like, when spices are a thing, sugar counted.
but not nowadays.
Right, but we
Spices
are
are
in those
still-
days in this world.
Yeah. But
So,
we
yeah.
ourselves are in nowadays.
Yeah,
So
but in the game.
our
yeah.
logic applies to this. Sadly.
Yeah, but our logic in those days was in those days, so. Yeah. So, yeah, you got unlimited sugar,
Yeah, you have sugar.
Oh,
which is
I have-
pretty much all of your dishes.
10 charges. Da, 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 da. Okay, it would change it. Okay, so it regains charges every day, so that's nice.
Yep.
Okay. So I can comfortably make 4 thingies every day with spice or seasoning. Because it says +4, so like I'm always gonna at least get 4. But I think I'm gonna make the crocoto mooncake because cake sounds a bit nice round about now.
Alright. Asking for ingredients, because you don't have all the ingredients for a full-on cake on hand. They are willing to give you the ingredients just to see how well you do.
Cool. And can I add a tasteful sentiment to this, which means like it persuading shit? So like, would it add persuasion because fucking finesse and shit?
Yes, you can.
Fuck yeah, thanks.
And I will guidance her.
I will also guidance her. Oh,
You're not here, you're in an alley.
I'm not guidance her. Actually, no, I'm outside.
You're not allowed in here, you fucking bum.
I'm actually outside the castles. Thank you very much. I'm a camper. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Sorry, we don't like campers here. Gosh.
Screw you, campers, fucking Boy Scout. What an idiot.
Okay, so just copied and pasting some fucking thingies because that sound. I'm just gonna send you that one because that sounds nice in my opinion. Never had it, but it sounds nice.
Well, your opinion is correct.
Cool. Good to know. I'm just adding a bunch of shit to my recipe book, which is mostly just candy and like sugary shit because that's the only thing that like sounds good that's popping up.
And which of these are you making?
I'm making the crocota mooncake. I'm adding all of it to like the the description of the Fairy Dragon recipe book. And by the way, it's all in Sylvan because I don't think Bucko would be able to read Common.
Yeah.
Because it don't make sense.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. Also, mooncake is a Chinese bakery. Okay.
Isn't it also one of your American prepackaged garbage things?
Yes, but I can only assume it's the actual mooncake instead of...
Probably. Yeah. I doubt it's got that many preservatives. I think preservatives count as spices.
Actually, I don't know.
First of all,
I don't know if they'd actually have the ingredients for a mooncake. Because you need, like, red bean. You need red beans and lotus seed paste.
I mean, if they don't have it, I'll just go down the list.
They probably don't, because this would probably be a thing in Aya. Very common, but not here.
Or the fair, where they have all fruits and berries.
Yep.
So
like you're more or less in Europe is the good way to put it. Like whenever it comes to foodstuffs.
Question.
Aya is Asia, and everywhere else is a few different.
Bucko, are you speaking this stuff out loud about what you want to make?
Yeah, because like I'm going down the list and like reading shit, and then like
and then you're like, I'm missing this. I'm like, I could probably get a delivery of those things.
Gotta get that delivery in.
This also sounds nice.
Just gonna summon a fairy creature for some berry deliveries.
But it'd be beans, not berries. Because the filling is red bean paste.
Yeah.
Beans.
Yeah, I'd do that. Why not? Still got spell slots.
No, I don't.
Right. Yeah, I'll kind of need money to get it, but I can do it?
Can't just pick them.
No, because go to a store and buy the weird stuff. I
Go
don't know
to the Feywild.
I don't know where everything is. I'm going to the Feywild, yeah. We'll go back. We'll buy the things.
Oh, there's a market in the Feywild?
Yeah. Never
I
been.
didn't know that.
There's a massive market.
I don't know. I've never really been, to be honest.
You should go over. It's nice.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, how much?
How much do you need? Also, what did you summon?
Probably that same dude again, like the grey skin dude. Probably a different one.
Oh.
That is.
Okay.
But,
so, hair guy. So he would make a chair with his hair, sit on it. I'm like, alright. I was in my fairy sprite demeanor. It changed to big burly dwarf butt hair.
Yeah, I just ask him to direct his questions towards Bucko.
Look over at you. Yep. How much?
How much? This one, like for the mooncake.
It wouldn't be much. You wouldn't need a lot.
Because like I'm cooking enough for like one serving.
So you're making one cake.
Yeah, like a taste dish, you know. Also homesick, so I might as well just cook some for myself as well and just give them a slice.
Take a peek.
How about I just give him 5 silver, and he just gets what he can.
Anything else besides the beans? Do you need honey? Stuff.
Honey would be nice. Just in general, just honey's always good. Sorry, I'm just sorry.
But you said something about lotus as well. Lotus
it's the filling. There's 2 different fillings: red bean paste or lotus seed paste. So it's more just the flavoring.
So which one?
That's up to you. Do you want seed or red bean?
I mean, red bean sounds nice. I'm like, yeah. Ooh, just why are all these things, like all the names being generated, actually sounding nice?
Because so in total, I've looked up how to make these cakes. You need 1 cup of dried lotus seeds or 1 cup of red beans. You need a lot of sugar, but your pouch makes that. You need vegetable shortening and golden syrup, which is like honey but a bit
Syrup?
different.
Mm.
Some alkaline water, vegetable oil, cake flour, normal flour, egg.
Yeah, I'll just give them 5 silver and tell them to get the things that they don't have.
Alright.
Well, how long will that take?
Shouldn't take me too long. I know where I'm going. So,
Okay.
how many cakes are you making?
Only one, thank you.
Just spend it all on the green she don't have. She can always use it for later.
Well, if you make more cakes, I could probably bribe people. Get you stuff cheaper. Get you more things. So you're making a cake, bing bang boom. All that shit.
I mean, sure.
Good to know.
I'm happy to cook whatever.
Yeah. Whatever you think's best.
I'll be back as soon as possible. As in, summon me in 10 minutes. Your time.
Well, can't he just come and go now as soon as I have?
Seeing you have one. He can't teleport. He doesn't.
Oh, okay. So I'd have. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have plane shift.
Terrible.
There's only a few monsters that have that.
Yeah.
And they're all terrifying. Or hag. Which is also terrifying.
Which is terrifying.
Yeah.
So I would say the most terrifying.
I wouldn't say that.
That's why I said some, if not most.
Poopy. What was the name of these? What's the name of the hair guys? Cannot remember their names.
Grey something? I don't know.
Start with
Maybe.
Gray.
I have no idea.
God dang it.
Does it really matter?
No. But I'd like character sheet just the wrong
I'll find
one.
out.
Yeah, desummon him 10 minutes later. You see that he comes back in with like a massive bag of shit. Like, alright, so I talked to 5 people.
Cord.
What?
Cord is what they're called.
Cord. That's my name. Cord.
K-O-R-D.
Yeah, there he is. They are small, but they are the strongest motherfuckers.
You're real fucking strong. Oh fuck.
He will place down. His hair is carrying everything. He puts down the bag, and alright. So talk to 5 people. They said if you can give them a cake each, they'll be happy. So I think that should be plenty.
Okay, so 6 cakes.
Yeah, can you make them within the hour?
Hold on. Let me just check if you can put a cake within an hour.
By this time, I have went back out of my room and went outside.
Is Charlemagne okay?
Hey.
Because that sounds like very quick to cook 5 cakes, and actually 6 cakes, unless like the 5 being the last one that I cooked for the person who's actually trying these cakes.
Well, I can always summon him tomorrow if that's a time crunch you can't do.
prefer not to rush, so all the cakes actually taste nice.
Okay,
Alright, looking
well,
at...
make what you can, and then if you make 2, you can send it back with 1, and then we can finish the rest and then send them tomorrow.
To be fair, if there's enough space for me to try and cook like multiple cakes, I can try my darnest. But like, I don't know if they'll be done in an hour because I can't really see.
Well, if you need to be real space in the kitchen.
There's actually a lot of space. This is a pretty big place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's massive. It's more just for a communal cooking area. And
So it's
whatever...
like a giant bread oven, basically.
Pretty much.
Everyone just chucks their shit in. Good stuff.
Also, whenever it comes, you have double the amount of ingredients needed. So the recipe I just sent you is pretty much
Did
every...
not match any result.
What?
Didn't match any result. It just apparently it doesn't exist.
So it makes... So she has enough to make 12.
24.
24.
Does it say the time on that handy recipe? Like,
yeah, it does actually. It takes a while. It takes about 12 hours.
yeah, no, that's way too bugging.
That's like fermentation and all that shit, probably.
Take a hot minute to go back and do that.
Not fermentation.
For the lotus paste, place the dried lotus seeds. This would be... He would have given you lotus seeds and red beans. He didn't know which one you wanted to use.
Right.
In a medium bowl, cover with plenty of water, soak to rehydrate. He would probably give you a fresh one, so you would do that. So that would be... So it'd be like 5 hours instead of 12.
5 hours.
I think most of that time is just the resting of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of it is resting.
Just waiting around. Yeah.
Damn. I
Sometimes.
wonder what would have taken sooner out of my cook list, even though like the
Donut.
was the only one.
Donut.
Just a
like-
donut. Well, you can do all this tomorrow. Yeah, don't know.
I could like prepare shit like now and then, just like
Just get all set for tomorrow.
just like tell a lady I may have chosen a bit of a long recipe by accident because I kind of forgot how to like translate some things in my little brain for a bit, but like this is gonna take a little bit, which means like 5 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, like could
Most
have been
of our-
longer, could have been 12.
Most of our more good, higher quality stews take about 8 to 20 or 8 to 12
Oh.
hours. So that's all good.
Yeah, because I can like I'm fine with just doing this. It's like I'll just say it'll take a bit. So like
Resummon call.
Ren, I sent you a
Call in the
message.
middle
Okay,
in the
never
morning.
mind.
but cool.
Yeah, just let Cord know and I'll resummon it in the morning.
There you go. As long as they get their kicks, they'll be happy.
So like
24.
5 times 5 is 25 hours, right?
Yes.
Well, you can do batches, so you can do all at once, basically.
Yeah, you could do all this at one time. This is what
Okay.
it's meant to do. Like a single, like for all the rest, the ingredients that I sent you, that makes 12 mooncakes.
Okay. Yeah, so I can make a bunch. Yeah, okay. So yeah, 5 hours is perfectly fine, isn't it?
Yeah, you just do it all in bulk, so still 5 hours, but more at once.
And then that
I
just
see.
means like if it actually goes down well, I can sell some, like without needing to make more straight away, right?
Yeah, exactly. Sure. If it's this well, you just make some for the place and then sell it.
They
Cool. Should I
last.
start?
These mooncakes last 2 days.
Oh, that's pretty good then. Like, because then I only need to make 2 batches. Like, if it's not like that good, if I mean, you know what I mean in theory. Like, if they aren't all sold within
Yeah.
like the day.
Like, how big are the mooncakes?
They
Are
aren't
they
that
like
big.
actual cakes?
Uh,
Like a birthday cake size or?
No, they're not that big.
Like cupcake sized?
Yeah, they're roughly cupcake sized.
Okay, do you want me to start rolling? So would I like?
You would roll cook's utensils. I'll say with advantage because you have one, a cookbook, and two, authentic ingredients.
And guidance.
Would
So-
I also roll persuasion with that to like add to the taste of it? Because fucking taste was sentiment.
Double check the sure.
I think that would apply when you were trying to establish how much your pay would be and stuff. Like, as you're negotiating, would probably will come into it.
Because like it adds to like charisma shit, like because
Yeah.
persuasion's the main thing I'm going for here.
Yeah. So like, once they've tried it, you can then use that to apply to any like bartering or conversation you have with like discussing your pay and stuff.
Because like I think it like it would add some. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it gives you like advantage or something. If I remember.
Yeah, this would be whenever it comes to presenting. So showing off the food to them will be. I'll say you would in the sense of showing the food off. It'll be great
Okay.
just by background standards. So it'll give you a nice. It'll, in my eyes, it'll probably lower the DC of her eyes, of her judging stares.
Okay. So like, what is the attribute? Is it like what's going on here?
This would be.
Because I feel like it'll. Because my opinion will be Dex because you know hand stuff.
That would be fucking cooking.
Like Dex,
Because it doesn't have
Dex or
any-
Dex or wisdom, I feel like. But argument for intelligence could be made.
Yeah.
Don't argue for intelligence.
If you wanted to make it, you can argue for it.
I don't want to argue.
I'll allow wisdom or dex.
Fuck yeah, Dex. Well, shit.
Plus a d4?
Yeah, plus d4.
Oh shit.
Plus 4. So you crit.
Okay, hold on. So I just roll 1d4, right?
Yep.
So 27.
30.
Right. 31.
31, yeah.
31.
Yeah, 'cause you crit, so you add an extra 4.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Whenever you get done, you
Fucking
show
perfection.
off this.
Masterpiece.
Yeah. They'll just look at it and, alright, take one, bite into it, and just foodgasm.
Die.
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah, let me cut to that
Food Wars.
anime.
You cut to
Yeah. The Food Wars.
Yeah.
Shokugeki no Soma.
Yeah, and the person eating it's just getting fucked by red beans for some reason.
Oh no.
That's what the show's about, right?
It pretty much. It's
It's pretty accurate.
It's a good
Yeah.
show.
Hmm.
Oh shit. I knew I was a good cook, but then.
Also, yeah, Ren, I also send you a DM as well for after all this.
Yeah, this is the next morning.
Yeah.
Which yeah.
Because yeah, I cooked through the night. I don't know how like if we got like here during like early night or like late night.
It
It
would
was
be a
a
bit.
very late afternoon.
Yeah, it would have been probably around whenever you
So
got here and started
you likely
cooking.
did like 2 hours of prep and then the morning finished up.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense because don't want to fucking accidentally nod off, you know.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Like that
Yeah.
pristine.
I wasn't
Uh,
expecting a fucking 20.
she'll
I'm
bite
expecting
into
a
it.
masterpiece.
Yeah, you're hired.
Oh, thanks.
That's really good.
I can picture now is SpongeBob or Squidward tries a Krabby Patty and becomes addicted. Like they must consume more.
Yeah, so just destroy SpongeBob.
Yeah, damn. You gain a job, a very good paying job.
And I assume they likely wanted to make those every day.
Yes, they soon become a seller, a very good
That ain't-
seller.
that ain't good because we only have 2 batches worth of recipes.
But we can get more.
Good. Oh yeah, we also got to reserve 5.
Yeah, because you made 6. We sent 5 of those to him, and they're fucking. Did you make 12?
Because I'm pretty sure I used because I got 2 batches worth of, and isn't 12 the amount that you can normally make?
Yes, that's the normal batch.
Oh shit. Shit.
Yeah, they survived for 2 days, so that's.
Yeah.
So that's just 4 or however much
Yeah.
reserved for the
Yeah.
Fae.
Yeah, and also you sent 5 of those back to the Fae, which are perfect fucking mooncakes.
Yeah.
So they were very pleased. So getting ingredients is not going to be an issue.
Yes. If you summon that guy again, you summon that exact guy again. Just random.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll pop up and he'll look at you. Like, gives the okay sign with the face. Just damn, with hair. He wouldn't do it with his hands. Those was some. It's a good mooncake. It's pretty damn good.
Did you like them?
Yeah. Yeah.
So then when I'm messaging you, that stuff would have been last night when they were busy cooking.
That makes sense. I'll send you get from. One of
Jar. Full of substance.
the 5 Fae said, "Don't worry, it's not cursed," and they wanted to give you this.
Oh.
Yes.
It's cursed. Oh.
It's it could be. It could be cursed.
The Fae would never lie to me. How dare they?
They literally would every day.
They literally do.
Damn. Well,
They're
I'm just happy that people appreciate my cooking.
their entire
sure.
existence is lying. But yeah, they very much appreciate your cooking. 'Cause holy fuck, a 30 is something to adore.
I guess mooncake's my fucking specialty. Hold on.
Apparently. Yeah. Next batch, natural one.
Yeah, that's how it would be.
You accidentally put rat poison in it.
Oops.
Accidentally, yeah.
Fucking planning a murder, please.
Also, in the morning, I would use Animal Messenger twice. One to Iru, being like, "Where are you? We're at the cross rest." And the same to Velik.
You can't reply to that, right?
No.
Yeah. Probably make my way over there then. And explain that I was just at different end.
Friend, when I first woke up, would I been able to actually look around, see if there's any people that are wanting help? Hey, you want a job? Come help me lift some boxes. I can't do that, but I could certainly try.
For you, Gabe, you don't wake up yet.
Oh God.
Well, you will wake up, but there's gonna be
Tomorrow.
someone there waiting for you.
Oh God.
Unless-
See, I don't like that.
Stolen.
I don't like that.
Stolen.
Yeah, this is a repeat of Stage's game. Yeah. Wake up and all of your shit is gone, which would make sense
Oh, wasn't I getting something from?
because that's what happens when you sit there.
I love the dice.
I would say my owl was watching, but I didn't say it beforehand.
Who? And your gift would have been this.
Shit.
The question
Here
is,
we go again.
Loco, would you have preferred? Actually, I'll roll. Yeah, you wouldn't have gotten the
Thanks for
choice.
the suspense.
You're welcome.
In the morning, I'll walk down and pay for the another 2 nights, so it's a total of 4
Okay.
in the morning.
So no.
And I would give Dirk Druid Boy his 1 gold back.
Hey, Kane.
Okay.
Hello.
I've been cooking, and I got a
I can smell. Congratulations.
I assume Iri probably comes in whilst the cooking is happening.
Probably
I
around
don't wake up because I die. So.
by the end of it, because sleep exists.
Yeah.
You would end up getting some.
Oh, multiple shit.
You get a
Herpes.
potion. Yeah. A potion of animal friendship.
Oh shit. Ooh.
That's real good.
And drumroll, please.
That's my drum.
Oh, hooked up drum, and an elemental gem.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Jesus fucking Christ.
What the fuck's an elemental gem?
You summon an elemental whenever you
How
break it.
long?
It's a one-time use.
Yeah.
I think it only lasts for an hour.
And I don't actually think they. I think they're like they like you for an hour, but after that they're still there, and they just like attack everything.
But they just do what they would normally do.
They do what they would normally do. They don't.
What would they normally do?
Depends on the elemental.
Depends on the elemental.
Yeah, is this a thing where I need to fucking like yeet and run? Like
Well, you cast conjure elemental with it, so the elemental does disappear.
oh, okay, so elemental that's nice. So gem. Okay, what elements? Or won't I know until it pops?
I will say
Should know the color.
it would
Yeah,
be a d4. Actually, you roll a d4.
Oh no. 1.
A blue sapphire, so an air elemental.
Mm. I could help you if you like more airy cakes.
Done.
It summons it to help make cakes.
I mean, I could.
Also, yes, if your concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. You lose control of it, and it is hostile towards you.
Oh.
So, you know, upsides and downsides.
And with the animal friendship, you basically have your friends within a piece for 24 hours.
Damn, that's so nice. That's very cool.
Yep.
I should learn its secrets.
You can't talk to them.
I don't know how to learn its secrets. It's in its own little language. I actually can't learn secrets because I don't know what it says.
Mm.
And then my reputation of good secret keeper will be kept throughout the land. I'll also have a maybe good reputation of cooking, because this turned out well.
Yeah, you do have a very good reputation of cooking in this town. Because, as I said, they sell, like, mooncakes. You can't say hotcakes, because they're not hotcakes.
They could be.
They aren't. They're mooncakes. Yeah, dingus.
You can warm them up.
I think they're supposed to be served like room temperature-ish.
Right, but you
Like-
could warm them up.
Setting together splash. Golden brush tops. Turn to oven. Brown. Let cool. Completely. Yeah, room temperature.
I didn't say it was a good idea, I just say you could do.
They'll get shinier as they sit.
By shinier, it means the fat is settling to the surface.
Probably. But they last for 2 days. Better did it in an airtight container, but they probably have.
But do they last for 2 days?
No, they do not. You go through them very quickly. And yeah, and it is very easy for you to get ingredients. Just as long as you keep on supplying those fae with cakes.
Well, now you have a thing you can sell.
What
Very
if they
good.
don't fucking completely sell out by like the time we're cooking shit? I don't know.
I'm saying for your cart.
Good point.
Because they're like portable and like handy. They're not like a meal. They're just like a ball that you can just munch on.
Yeah.
You know?
They're a treat.
Let me look at my other recipes because there are tarts in there. There is a trifle. There's a delight. There's pudding. There's crumble. There's cobbler.
Yeah.
There's fudge. There's souffle. There's jam as well. There's candy just in general. Then there's bread. And I don't know what the last one is. That's just a general name. It's funny to find out what the hell that is. I'm just a candy shop in theory. Just a bakery or something.
Velko, I'm assuming that will be your job for the next day. Or 3 days, 4 days.
Yeah, this is. I'm working.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. What was there?
Iru. Yeah, it is. You awaken.
Awakened just now.
You awaken, yes. It is the morning.
Animal messenger right now, or
Yeah, you would probably get the bugs. Saying what they said.
I'll start heading over to the other end then.
That would take just an hour? Not even. It'd take you a whole half hour to get there. I hear Moon speak.
I hear fast speak.
Okay, and you're watching anime. Stop it. You fucking weeb.
You're watching Netflix. I thought I was muted.
Oh yeah, you would reach the cross to rest and immediately see it's a better quality tavern. Just off the top. Just sight. And
Don't really care.
you smell
Sugar.
and bean.
So sugar.
Yes. But also bean. But yeah. You enter and that deliciousness hits.
Just go over to where Drake is and say that I slept in a different tavern.
Ah, strange.
Huh?
Bokko's just trying to get a job now. That's why she's baking.
Alright. How long are we staying in this town?
4 days. As we discussed. What are you thinking of doing?
I really don't know.
Apparently a nice place. You just relax if you want. Got some nice
I'll probably do that.
free fruit around.
Oh, Drick.
Yeah?
When I get my little car tea business on the way, I kind of need help with the signs and stuff because I can't write in common. I also can't read it either, but that's not the point. And I think you've read things.
Yeah, you might want to ask Valak for that. I don't write too often.
Okay.
Valak writes pretty much every day, from what I can tell.
Do you know where they
What
are?
is that? I can write.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I need help just for like signs for my little business. I also need to make flyers at some point. Yeah, I need to make flyers. And so then I could give them some to Tony to advertise.
True. Yeah, Valak hasn't checked in. I sent him a swarm as well. He just hasn't checked in yet.
Speaking of Velik,
It's strange.
Velik,
Oh god.
you
You know, you
awaken.
don't have to come to me. It's fine.
You awaken to the bugs. The bugs. Just
We
speaking
bugging
your name.
you.
What did the message say exactly?
We are in crossed rest. Or where are you?
Velik, you hear that?
First I'm gonna look around, make sure everything's good.
Whenever you open your eyes, start
God.
looking around, you see someone at the fire that you made last night. Just sitting there, looking at you. He's wearing half plate.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Though the most notable feature about him is the necklace that he wears and the 2 blades at his back. You have been alive long enough and have, studied before, so you know of the free swords, and you know them well. Drick would also know them very well, because he's been a member of them for longer
I'm pretty sure
than a
I'm
year.
also a member of them.
Yes, but you have not been a member of them for a year. And that's more or less the
No.
passive immediate
Yeah.
get.
Fairly recent member.
But you do know of the Free Swords exploits and what they have done for Marinesh. So you would know of this person. At least you can only assume they are. As you just see this heavily armored. Looks to be elven man. Just looking at you. Finally awake. Pleasure.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Well, I have to question why something like you resting outside a city like this.
What do you mean?
He stares at you. His eyes are cat-like. It's strange.
Who are you?
I'm a slayer. Pleasure. With the mention of the word slayer, you can roll history check.
Player has a very many ideas.
21. With a 21, you would know the Slayers are the elite of the Free Swords. They are literally born and bred to kill monsters.
Witchers.
They are Witchers. They
The
are
Witcher
very
of this
much
universe.
yes. But in a sense, in some points more terrifying, in some points not so. But very much sitting there. And
So are you saying they're more like Geralt witches than actual witches?
yeah, they're more like Geralt. Very good at what they do.
Free thinking,
Yes.
Right. not just murderous lunatics.
Actually, it really depends on what school they're from. But
Sure.
Oh.
What's your passive perception?
Oh, not that great. It's not terrible, but it's not 12.
Okay, so you wouldn't notice it right off the bat.
Yeah, I'm kind of short on money. Normally I would be staying. I've already borrowed too much money from my friends. I'd rather just
So there's others like you.
not like me. They're just I'm a part of a venturing party. I have friends. They're not like me. No. I am the only one of my kind within the group, as far as I know.
It's good to know. Then I have a question. When was the last time you fed? And you see as he breaks a small bead, and you just
When was the
feel
last time fed?
like you need to tell the truth. 3 days or 4 days, 5 days at
4
this
days.
point, because it was 3 days of travel, 1 day. So not 4 days. It's 4 days.
5 days ago. 4 or 5 days ago. Yep. What? There's like a bounty on my head that I don't know of.
You say you're the only person, only thing of your kind here
In my
in your group.
At least in my group, yeah. As far as I know.
And what is your group?
We don't have a name. We're just, we mercenaries. Actually, some of us are part of the organization you're part of. I think I am as well. I'm not,
Pat yourself
I haven't
down.
been there for long.
Pat yourself down. You find that long stick. Marlis had your identification code.
Oh yeah. See, I just.
Here's my ID, officer.
Here's my ID, officer. Please don't kill me.
Pretty much. Get it? Alright.
Just like being in America.
Pretty much.
Well,
Yeah.
truthfully, I'd like to meet your friends. Just so they could back up your story. I know some of you have the ability to hide truths.
I didn't realize that, honestly, I didn't realize it was, sorry if I'm, scaring you or not scaring you. You're probably not scared easily. If I'm worry to you, I don't, I very much try to go on a animal-only diet, if that's your concern. I keep myself very well fed, for the most part. I haven't really ever gone on a terrible rampage. Only people I've killed is the people who have needed to die. And of course, those were, well, as evil as, you would call evil, I guess.
Good to know.
I haven't done anything illegal.
What is
Uh,
evil?
Concept of evil is a very broad concept.
Have you done illegal things? Because you are currently under the effects of Zone of Truth.
Actually, probably not. It's probably a pretty good boy.
Alright.
Committed murder.
It's not murder if
When?
it's in self-defense.
He certainly thought about it,
Slaughter.
but he hasn't done it.
Mm. Yeah, combat doesn't count as murder.
but depending if the combat is actually murder,
Yeah.
then it's a bit different. Good to know. Well then, I would like to meet your friends so they could back up your story.
Sure. I just got a message. I have to meet them at a tavern, so.
Which tavern?
Sure, so me. What was the fucking name of the tavern? Shit.
Not
I think
on
it
the
was
roll
ours.
20.
Yeah, you've been told.
The cross dress.
I hit the cross dressed.
Alright. Well, I'll travel with you then.
Alrighty, let me just get my shit together. Can I get up, stomps out fire, picks bedroll and stuff up like that? Packs in on Mr. Charlemagne, Pat Charlemagne. Hop on Charlemagne and head to the tavern.
Oh, he will walk with you. So Velik reaches the tavern. Unless Velik wants to ask this man questions, it's up to him. Or you
I
can...
will ask, is it a common thing to find people of my kind, going on rampages? Personally, this is a new thing to me. Has this happened to me before?
This
Something
has
like
not.
this?
You have not been
Yeah, this-
approached by a slayer before.
Never been approached by someone trying to hunt me or anything due to my, or not hunt me, ask me questions like, hey, you know what I mean. Is this a common thing?
Depending. If we find you of your kind, we will request information. Though it isn't something that is all too practiced. Though we have to find you first. There aren't many of us, so.
Who's been interested in your kind? They're very I don't know, they're just interesting. I'm personally a man of I love science, researching stuff like so it's very interesting.
Good to know. The reason why I'm here is because we've had reports of a vampire. So that was called.
Oh, vampire,
Fit
like
the bill.
I fit there was a description of me
Oh,
given to you,
vampire
or just a
kinda gives
just
it
a-
away.
just a vampire. That was all that was given. Vampire. Oh,
You
you need
just so
help
How
happen.
finding-
much race you see?
What?
Yes.
He's the living shit out of me.
You just so happen to fit the bill. A vampire gives it away.
But if if you after this, if you need, help, tips, I mean, sure you know all of it anyways, but if you want help finding this vampire, I don't want anyone staining our reputation.
Oh, don't worry. We will find the vampire sooner.
All right, let's just keep going.
You all, see as Velik comes to the tavern, followed by a tall, heavily armored elven man.
11 man.
Elven
Hey,
man.
Bellic.
Hello.
Oh,
Smells
I wanted to
good in
ask
here.
you help. Yeah, I've been cooking because I got a job.
Oh, I need to get one of those.
And like, I need help later. Like, because I brought well, technically, Drake brought a cart, and he's gonna like, because it's gonna be made for Precious and me, so I can do a little business. And I can't read, so or write in the normal language here, and so I need help. Some people writing stuff, and Drake said you're good at writing.
I can help with that. This man has questions for you, though, for all of you. First, yeah.
Is he gonna pay for some food?
I don't know. Don't think that's not why he's here, but I mean, he might. I don't know.
I mean, they're very good. That's
He
what
might.
I'm
I don't know.
I may try them later.
Yay! Oh, later.
Later.
Later. Later, still later.
Later.
So, do I know of this man?
You look at him. You would be able to roll a history check right off the bat, with advantage, because you've been guild for longer than a year. 14, even at most, even if you would have failed, you would have heard rumors of him. This fits the bill of a Slayer, one of the higher ups in the Free Swords.
Okay.
They are professional monster hunters, and they take the jobs that normal people cannot do, because they are not normal.
Is there a chance I would have met this man specifically?
No. This guy looks different. You probably have not even met a Slayer in
Okay.
general. They're a bit on the rare side, and never in base. They're normally out doing shit. He'll look at
Okay.
all of you. Initially, I'm going to do this. He will grab the medallion around his neck. Everyone at this moment notices that it is of a manticore.
Oh, fuck.
His thing.
Pulls out his sword and
Um,
never should have come here. Sorry.
Sorry, I was wrong. It was not of a manticore. It was of a griffin.
That makes
oh,
more sense.
shit, it's Gryffindor. Thank you.
Dude, that's freaking lit, though.
I like the subtle irritation in your voice when she said that. It's really funny.
Oh,
Freaking
shit.
Manticore, dude.
You looking at us?
Focuses and he detects non-humanoid creatures within 30 feet of him.
Oh, shittery.
Who's on the
Oh. Who could say?
Are you?
He already knows of Alec. He looks at Kane.
Oh shit, yeah.
Hey.
Oh fuck, it's funny.
Hey,
Uh,
dude.
Every town
Hey, dude.
What's that, dude?
have more. I have a a D10 of what could happen in a town. Slayers. Top tier. I love them.
This is great.
But yeah, do I know what Slayers are?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Can I make that same check? 'Cause,
Yes.
fuck me.
Boko, I'll say no.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Isn't Eerie fresh to the world as well?
Hero's not fresh to the world. You're just young.
Oh, I thought they recently came here.
no. I was born here in this plane, in this world. Yeah.
I was
imagine being born
born.
here.
Yes, it's terrible.
Iru, yeah, you would know of Slayers. They are monster hunters, and they're good at what they do. Really good.
Run, Roach.
Kane, you would know of Slayers. They're monster hunters, and they're good at what they do. Really good. Though
And just Kane
I
just
see him like
sigh.
turn to Valek. No, Valek. Fucking Kane. Right?
You would see Kane just sigh super heavily.
they'll just look at you. Well, we can discuss what you are in private.
I would prefer private due to the region we're in.
Everyone else, you're clear. I'll have questions for you later. But these ones
Oh,
are.
question.
But we all know about them, so.
Good to know. He'll look at you, Boko.
So I have two questions. One, what are the questions that you're gonna ask later, or general thingy bob? Because I think I need to make some time because I'm working a bit right now. And two, later when you question me, will you buy one of my stock? Because I cook and I think they could. I already asked before, but that it will be later then, and I am curious now to see if I need to set one out later and reserve one, or otherwise.
The questions I'm going to ask you all. Well, your friend there already gave me the information needed. One of the questions you already knew. Do you all know if this one, pointing at Velek, has been out fighting recently?
He has not.
Black's been hanging with us, or around the group.
Yeah, we came from insert name of last location. We arrived last night.
Not recently, to my knowledge.
Has he ever feasted on the blood of man? Man being
Yes.
a subjective term.
I think they were dwarves.
Alive.
Well,
His diet consumes mace. His diet is mainly of animal. Very, very rare during dire states does he drink human blood, and most of the time it is offered by some of us in the party.
Alright. Good to know. And looking at you, Kate. How long have you been like this?
I can't remember what I said. Let me check my sheet. It's been a few years now, right? Yeah, it's been like a year.
I don't remember. I really can't.
I don't remember. I think I said about a year. A year, yeah. Yeah, 1 year.
And do you want to be cured from this? I can probably find someone.
I'm a special case. As I pull out my brooch. And are we in a private area where there's no one else around to listen?
Yeah, he would have dragged whoever wanted to go.
I'll
I would have went
ask
with
him. I would have asked if he knew anything about the old ones in terms of werewolves.
Yes. I know stories. Never fought one myself, though my grandmaster has.
I would love to meet him, and I do not wish to fight anyone. I'm curious to learn more about him since I have one of the old ones living inside me.
Sense. So I don't know how my grandmaster would like to you. Look into you. I don't know. Might kill you or not. No promises though. His disliking of lycanthropy is
Quite high.
very, even among slayers. So he might not kill you. Who knows? So if you can't be cured from it, I will not reach out to my friends at the Manticore.
I do not believe that I can be cured. It hasn't caused any issues or rampages.
I squint at you.
Roll a deception.
That I'm aware of.
Roll a deception check.
We'll squint.
I'm not hiding my feelings at all.
He has made a promise to the party not to harm anyone that attacks me. That is his rules.
Not to harm anyone
He
in
also
the
listens-
party. That's
He also listens to Dirk a lot. Drick, sorry.
How are you adding a? Like, I don't get it.
Listen, Dirk. I
An
don't need
E?
your shit.
Where was there an E? I heard you say Dirk. Like, if the R was after the I.
I feel like he's just replacing the I with an A. But I don't really care.
love you, direct. Yeah,
Brecky normally listens to Drick and is actually quite well behaved.
it has a name. Alright.
Yes,
Old ones
all
have
the old
names.
ones do.
Yes, Frecky is well behaved.
Strange.
All Frecky wishes to do is fight strong and worthy opponents.
Right. Weird.
He is weird, but and do not worry about the full moon. I am already prepared to lock myself away from the moonlight.
It is only a few days away now.
That it is. I've already boarded up the window in my room, so no moonlight can get in.
Put a cloth in it.
I put a fallen blanket. Fuck you. You put a cloth in it.
Hmm. You understand it's not the light that changes a werewolf, right?
No, I had under direct moonlight.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Specific.
If you're in the light of a full moon,
Inaccurate.
Good to
Clearly, it's the
know.
moon gravity that turns people.
It's the low tide. What are you talking about? What do you think? All the werewolves are on the coast. What do you mean? Fucking hell. good to know. So you all don't know if this one has feasted recently, pointing to Velek.
He went hunting 4 days ago, I think.
4 or 5 days ago.
Was it like a deer? I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If it'll make you happy, I can, of course, quench his thirst right here, right now.
That
But
part I don't
so-
mind. I just want
Yeah.
information.
Where did this attack happen?
The town nearby. We're scouring the area.
Which town?
This would have been at Benshire.
We have not been to that town
No.
at all.
Is that where we're going?
You're going to
Yep.
Rothatel.
Okay. I can't remember.
Alright.
There is a rampaging vampire. I will let the sellswords know if I see them.
Part of the reason why I don't want to even transform, though I can at will, I choose not to because of the country we are in. The vampires will kill me on sight.
Vampires are
Most of
north.
them will.
This isn't a vampire country.
This is
Vampires
Not in
vampire
that one
country.
yet.
Vampires
No,
are
we're not.
north.
Yeah, they're north.
The
So we're
North
going.
Wall?
So we're going.
Oh, okay. Still, better safe than sorry.
Alright. Don't do anything or I will have to kill you. Just fair warning.
I
Any
fully
assistance you need?
understand.
Don't mind scouring the countryside looking for a stray vampire. Sure.
Would you
Happily.
be able to?
Be able to assist you in that matter.
I have one request. Would you be able to get me any and all information you could find on the old ones?
That's the thing. Don't know anything about them. Only know of their existence. Through grandfather.
Question: what is Frecky's reaction to all this?
Frecky's holding back because he knows this guy could kill you.
Okay, good.
It's like, man, that would really inconvenience me.
The thing is, this guy can kill you, which means he can kill him.
Yeah.
Even in him form. These guys.
I mean, that is what he's trained to fucking do. So.
Yeah, it's his entire job.
Pretty much.
Don't fuck with Geralt of Rivia.
Best part is, this is an elven witcher. Fucking live a while.
Yeah, a little bit.
Lives a little bit.
Get some real nice tests done. Oh. Sweet mutations.
Also, the best part, he's part of a school that prefers learning shit over all the others. It's up to you. Griffin School. Fucking nerds.
I've been a vampire practically my entire life.
Actually, majority of
I would say, like, not like even before I should reach, elven maturity, of course. Been a while.
Well,
We should be here for around 3 days now. I don't think we'll be here long enough to assist you in this.
alright. If you come across a rogue vampire somehow, somewhere, kill it. There you go. And turn it into the Free Swords Guild. They will pay you.
Understood?
incentive. Though I will probably be in this town for an amount of time. So, it's a small
What
amount.
I will do, I will send my familiar all around the town, see if he, like,
Mm.
you know, see if he
You're
could.
a fucking vampire.
Also, I do advise you buy one of those mooncakes. They are excellent.
Alright.
It's fine. I'm imagining when he eats it, he's just gonna squint like angrily at someone, just like, "This is really good." Yeah.
He just looks angry, but inside he's just the happiest man in the world.
That's all I wanted. He's really trying to not be happy, but he just can't. Sometimes it happens.
He will purchase one of the cakes.
Yay!
How much are you
He
selling them
purchased
for?
a cake.
Oh shit! How much am I selling them for? How much they cost nothing, so all of it's profit. What did I hear things wrong?
Ingredients still cost things. Like, you were given half of them. I paid for some.
Okay, hold on. I'm just.
It's not much. But think about it.
Cake price. Hold on.
Probably charge like a gold.
How
to
good
buy
they are? They're
silver?
A gold's
For how
a
good
lot
they are?
for only a cake.
Yeah.
Even then, it's only like a cupcake. It may be the best cupcake.
It's bigger than a cupcake, right?
A little bit. No, they're not massive.
Like, they're bigger than you think. They're like baseball size.
Yeah, that's about a cupcake.
That's not a cupcake. That's a muffin.
American cupcake.
That's a muffin.
No, that's cupcake.
That's American cupcake.
I can literally go to the
Oh.
store called Slaughter's in town, buy a cupcake. That's the size.
It says that like
Big
for
fucking
like
cupcake.
4 mooncakes, you can pay 10 to 30 quid for like 4 of them.
Yeah.
So like,
I think mooncakes are like a Christmas thing in the
They're a
country.
holiday thing. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, holiday. Well, yeah, it's around Christmas time. That's why I said Christmas. So, you know, they're like a seasonal thing, like most of their cakes.
Festive delicacy.
I mean, like.
So yeah, that
I-
price does sound about right.
That's for like 4 of them. So like 10 quid is 1 gold, right? From what you said.
No.
No, 10 quid is 1 platinum.
No, more or less, a
10
good way to
gold
realize
is
it.
£1 pound.
A good way to realize a copper is $1.
Oh shit.
That's why a lot of places only use copper and silver, and only good places, whenever you're buying really good shit, it is golds.
Yeah. So I think if I had to make first to be actual profit, it's like
I don't know.
Like,
Still,
For a
37.
natural 20, I would say, well, that's me. I'll let you decide. Input is invalid.
please.
Import is invalid. Invalid. Import is invalid.
Because I think Baka would have asked like how much to sell the mooncakes to like whoever tried them, like when they were getting hired. 'Cause-
Probably.
yes, the woman in charge.
Would I actually be able to ask the man, the Mr. Slayer got something before he goes?
Also a silver. A silver is what she would sell them for.
Would ask him if he has seen the location of that, if you know who.
The what?
The lady that is very integral to my backstory.
You have a backstory?
Holy
Sort of.
Now ask your question again.
the lady that is very integral to my backstory.
Yeah. Now, what's
Have
your?
you seen her? Give me this.
Oh,
I'll give him a description. Have you seen or heard of a lady that that fits this description?
and roll a history check.
Would you say that initial of me?
I would like go up to him and like not like super whisper, but like try to be like, hey, by the way, have you seen this lady? If you're trying to listen, you probably hear, but
I would.
Unless you want to respect privacy.
Why would I?
first character respect privacy. What are you talking about, bro?
But everyone in this group is liars, so I can't.
Not true.
Well, now it's not true.
He'll think. Message you something because I can't remember. Aspect.
Can't trust any.
I haven't lied.
Yeah, you're the only one, to my knowledge, you haven't lied.
Yeah, we'll see. People
Actually,
lie for
I
good
think
reasons.
I've lied
I
this campaign yet. This character.
Yeah, but
At least I
my
can't remember.
Drake's a little bit paranoid because the other two.
I know that part. I know
Yep.
those. I just couldn't remember that one thing. Brain, real good. He'll think. And, possibly.
Sorry, I actually like killed her not too long.
Yeah, fucking murked someone, matching that description.
Match the description. Sorry about that. Pats on back, leaves. Just oh man, this mooncake's real good. Well, there goes my backstory.
He will say, yeah, I've heard of someone matching the description a bit farther south.
So,
I think one of my kin...
Associates killed her.
no, one of my kin ran into them. Had a conversation. Decided not to kill them. That's pretty much it.
Nice of them.
They were keeping their bloodlust down, so...
Did she say where she was going?
South. At that point, they were probably near the coast. So, probably leaving.
What is like south, like far south on the coast?
you literally just posted a map.
Yes, I'll look at the map that was literally just posted.
Literally.
We are here.
They're all the way down there.
Within this area was where she was located.
Oh shit.
But I assume what he's saying is that she's going to. Hey.
Aye. Sorry about month.
Aya.
Aye. No.
But that's all I know. Could probably try and find him. He's down there. He's stationed in Glimmercliff.
Oh.
That's up to you.
Honestly, I have people that could probably benefit from looking for them, so thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, he gone.
But,
He would buy one of those cakes though.
Hell yeah, I sell it for whatever boss lady recommended.
1 silver.
Yeah, silver.
1 silver. Oh, I got a silver. I gave you a silver.
Huzzah.
Alright. And with him gone, what do the party do?
Immediately cast sending.
Buy a mooncake.
Will you?
Of course. They
Hell
smell delicious.
Man, if I had money, I would buy that fucking mooncake.
I'll
This-
buy one for you too.
Do you understand how
And
rich
you
those
don't
cakes
get
are?
to say no.
Do you understand how rich these things are? They are just a dense mass of just sugar.
Yeah, that's why I'm buying one for myself. And
So
because of the lack
hungry now.
Yeah. But
You probably
like,
would've-
clearly once when I'm going to buy one for him, he
Yeah, I'm just
doesn't
saying,
get to say no.
You probably don't want to eat a whole one. That's what I'm saying.
Probably shouldn't eat a whole one, is what you're saying.
Boo. Definitely
You
should.
shouldn't. But
But
doesn't
you
mean-
wanna.
Oh yeah,
Fuck
choices
your
are fine.
conscience.
you know I fucking would. Like, goddamn, bro. I eat a bunch of those motherfuckers. Death is worth it.
I'll just buy one and I will give half to Valek. And he doesn't get to say no. So you don't even try.
Yeah, I'll try to, and
And
then
you?
just that doesn't work, and I'll take it, and it's really good. And then he cries, and then he's gonna cast. After saying thank you, of course. Thank you.
So, what's the description of this woman?
What?
I'll let Gabe do that one.
You still, I want to find a picture for her, so I'll send it. I could send it to it.
Well,
Somewhere.
you gave a description, not an image. So
Yeah.
just write down the major points of her face. And there you go.
Well, yeah, but I want to find an image first. That way, I could use that image to give a description.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah.
as a
Fucking massive nose.
Big,
got a big schnoz,
She go, oh, okay. And I assume
got
there's no
some
point in me history
big
checking.
ass fucking boobs.
Are you making a history
Yep.
check?
To see if I recognize her. Or recognize the description. I assume no.
No, you wouldn't. But you can roll.
Could I roll
So
up?
funny. We were so
Oh.
close to her.
Say that again.
Could I roll luck first?
Luck would actually do nothing here. Because even then, that you would not have. There's no literal chance.
What are you talking about? I travel. I'd be traveling.
Mm-hmm.
That's where's the chance?
Literally found a perfect character art for this one. She is literally a female black.
So I'm gonna ask the woman in charge of this place where the town hall is.
The biggest building in the center.
Okay, I will head there.
As you were sending that sending, Kane, what are you doing?
Honestly, just keeping as low of a profile as I can. Probably sitting up in my room.
Right. Boko's cooking.
I would help Boko after Sending.
Do you have cooking utensils proficiency?
I don't think so.
Then you cannot help Boko.
Well, she needed help reading or doing something. That's what I
need
meant.
help with writing thingies for my cards because Boko is not able to read common.
Yeah, I think that's for later, not for now.
Yeah,
So
but like Boko's remembering it at that moment. I was like, hey, I need to ask you out so I don't forget later.
yeah, so she doesn't need your help yet until she gets the car.
In that case, I
Good
sense
job.
shit.
And Iru.
Hang out, relax. Don't really have anything I want to do.
All right.
Fucking take a shit.
Drick, you make it to the town hall, and I'm assuming that you will be doing your grow-o-matic.
Sure.
All right. They say they do 50.
Yeah, I'll do 50. Perfect. Oh, per casting.
Yeah, per caster. That for them.
Would they like me to do the central orchard as well?
Not the city orchard. They would actually prefer the orchards up here.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. Even though that may be community stuff, they prefer the
Yeah.
actual main city profit. Gotta wait for this sending message.
First, that's the picture I found of lady.
Hey, lady.
Just so you know what she looks like. Like I said, literally the like
She looks like a Wizard of Slee.
I mean, yeah. Totally could be.
Not Slady, no, Slee, like from Faerun. But or Thay.
Don't know what that is.
Thay, not Slee. It's Thay. And you should catch up on your Faerun lore.
Why would you? It's terrible.
That's the red mages people with a lich leader, right? Mostly?
Spoilers of something I'm not going to look at.
He honestly might be. I don't fuck. That's just a picture I found that I thought was very fitting.
Oh, what would it look like? Oh, man. Okay. And what are you sending to? You dingus.
That's what I'm doing. I'm typing it. All right, Jesus Christ. How long ago was this that you saw her?
That's you. That's your backstory that you haven't sent to me yet.
No, I mean, like, how long ago did this dude see her?
Oh, well, distance.
What?
What? What'd you
When was the
say?
last time
How-
his mate saw her?
Oh, that part. You
Like
never
the
asked.
guy.
You never asked him that part.
Probably would have asked that.
He did.
You didn't.
That probably would have been a thing that would have came up.
You
He did though.
didn't ask him.
So
Whatever
You
chase
can't
after
throw me
him.
this bone.
Roll a D100.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
oh, 99.
It's my
Okay.
luck.
Okay.
But I don't
It's
have.
pretty close to a 99, but no, it's 40. Yeah. you would have asked the question. It would have been. Question because I can't remember it off the top of my head.
46 years ago.
About 942 years ago.
Well, I wasn't alive then, so.
Nor was she.
Actually,
How long have we been traveling as a group?
not long. Like close to a month or two at most.
Yeah. I think not over a month. Maybe a month and a half.
Few miles. Okay. So not long at all.
What is the continent we are currently on? Is this Marinesh?
Yeah, you were on Marinesh. Yeah, fuck shit, fire dude.
Can you spell it?
It's literally on that one image.
You're making me do a lot of work. Okay.
Discord.
Moi, querer.
I'll take this cashew and eat.
Wait.
Delicious.
Holy shit. Where is this map in the map thing?
Discord. General.
Discord general.
The really basic one.
The really shit looking MS Paint drawing.
Like, general chest?
Yeah.
Oh god.
The general chat we're using for the game. Crazy.
It's not what I asked.
Sucks for you.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. Not how you spell about, Gabe. Not two A's. Don't know why you put another A there. Got to delete that last one.
I'm assuming you're sending that to dude.
Yes.
Good to know.
Yep. I'm gonna look for a job now, so I can make some quick money. Simple stuff, you know, like death.
Would I be able to go into town and gamble by any chance?
Yes.
No.
Since I do have a dice set.
Yeah, it's possible.
Okay, I go into town.
So, sending. Buddy. And buddy.
Alrighty. That's okay. That's that. That is that.
All right. Booking, taking some days off. Kane's
I'd
going
be
out.
gambling.
Drake's going out. Actual. Along with pretty much everyone.
Yeah. I would notify everyone that I'm going to be out there for 3 days straight, and I'll be back on the third day.
Straight?
Yeah.
Didn't you pay for like the place to stay longer
Okay.
than?
No, I paid for one night.
Huh.
I'm literally going to be doing the 8 hours thingy, crafting, sleep, and then just do that every day.
Crafting sleep spell. Crafting sleep spell.
Oh yeah. Also, I'll stay in this tavern now where everyone else is because I might as well since I'm here now.
Alright.
Ask Ira to come gambling with me.
No.
No.
That's what I'm asking. You'll give him something to do.
So, now Kane, roll me an investigation
I
check.
like my money how it is.
Investigation, okay.
More or less to find a place where gambling can be done.
Oh,
25.
And you find a good place. You find the master respite. A place where a lot of the gambling happens in town. And Valek, where do you try and find work in town?
I'll just ask around to see if there is a place where you would find like a job board.
You would know at the tavern there's normally like job postings, though the ones there are minuscule. Like a normal town's job board. Though you could pull from those, they would be more or less considered odd jobs. You could do them. Or if you want to find
I
a
would
more
totally pull a
specified.
bunch.
Well, unless you want to try.
I would pull some of those.
Okay.
That's more or less what I was looking for. Just shit I can make some like quick, easy shit.
Alright. Then let's do this. Kane, I would need you to roll dice.
Nice, okay.
Your
just roll a random set of dice.
If you want
Huh?
to like try and cheat at dice, roll dex, or roll sleight of
Sleight of
hand.
hand.
Yeah, and if you want to actually
Ah.
play good, you can roll normal.
And how do you roll normally?
Just roll normal.
Sleight of hand.
People that you're playing against, it'll only be one check. They get the one perception to see if they see you cheat. One of them does, because I rolled a natural 20. As you try and slip the dice, try slightly turn it, the one guy catches you. That you're going to lose profit for today. Going to lose Mun. That is how it is. How much money are you putting on wager for today?
10 copper.
So you would have lost the 10 copper.
Probably should have asked that before the rolls.
Yeah, I should have.
They wouldn't have changed it. I don't know much.
Belek, what type of jobs do you want to try and do whenever it comes to odd jobs?
That's something. I don't know, like I'm, going out and collecting. Like if it, the alchemist once, there was an alchemist that was going to check on. Maybe the alchemist or something. They want some herbs collected outside town or something like that. Collecting job.
Well, the question is, do you have an alchemist supply or alchemist supplies or herbalist's kit?
I have a poisoner's kit.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
His eyes. Good enough for him.
Listen, I know what kind of plants I shouldn't give you.
You would
Unless
also,
that's
going there, you would learn that the alchemist is a dragonborn.
oh hell yeah!
Pretty fucking weird to find one outside of Aya, because they're rare as fuck.
Hey, how's it going?
Though this would be a chromatic. I would say black dragonborn.
Oh, nice and chill.
His personality doesn't match the one of actual black dragon.
They never do.
They're normally the nicest people. But yeah,
Don't lie to me.
you could actually, if you did, you could roll poisoners to more or less work for him, and you'd more or less go out, collect items for him, and more or less how you'll make money though.
Poisonous, g'day. Alrighty. Didn't mean to roll twice, but that happened.
Let me double check the way to do things. 19, roll a d8. You would have found some worthwhile ingredients, so you would have made 7 gold that day. So pretty
Hey,
good.
that's pretty fucking good.
Enough to live off.
Considering. Yeah. That's how I felt when I got my job in life.
Mm.
Like having a job is filling.
Oh wow! I can actually pay for food for my horse now. It's crazy.
Yep. Now I'm going to go and since one of the days is already gone, it's probably like a golden 5 silver.
Yeah.
So I'll pay them a gold and 5 silver now. That way he can be taken care of.
Nay. Boko already have a thing set up for. Actually, Boko, go ahead and roll. Since you're just doing cook stuff, go ahead and roll 3 more cook's utensils.
Oh, do I do it every day? Like,
Yeah, just 3 of them.
make French.
You've already rolled your first, which was a nat 20. So,
Advantage or no?
not with advantage. These are just general thing now.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Whenever Boko learns cooking is worth.
That's funny.
It's almost like I can cook really well.
It's not
It's not a 30, right?
no. Only plus 1.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so it's 30. 26.
26 plus 4 is 30.
26.
Well, actually, no. Yeah, I first rolled 26.
Oh, yeah.
Plus 4.
Fucking blind.
My brain. I was looking at Kane's 25. Like, what the hell's going on? Yeah.
What about me?
Don't worry about it. So go ahead.
Fucking broke off the crit.
Yeah.
I'm a
Roll
good cook.
a 4 d20s.
Oh, fuck. It's fine.
1d4. That's not right. 4d20.
A d8
1d.
Oh,
and
fuck.
a d10.
Cool.
They're just falling out.
58.
You gain 58 gold pieces.
Oh shit.
As,
I love that. Oh shit!
That crit pretty good.
As you fucking sell out, you bring a hefty business. And also, you more or less run out of ingredients to make the little cakes.
That's why it decreases a little bit.
Yeah, so you have to start making something else. But it turns out to be fucking awesome either way. Because you make 6 gold those days. But it is how it is. But you sold the fuck out.
Oh shit.
The Madman Valek, do you continue working for the alchemist?
Wait, yes.
Go ahead and Babadaboo. Three more times. Fuck. Big brain. 2 more times, not 3 more. 2 more. Big brain. I have big brain.
One more times, I got you. I can do that.
Yeah, 2 more times. Yeah, 2 more. Top tier.
Well, shit.
Great job.
Those are some
Dennis.
top tier rolls. I've never seen a better roll from anyone. Honestly,
Oh,
really.
fuck, it's great. It's really
Roll a d8 and roll a d6.
D8, D6.
You gain 8 gold.
Still pretty fucking good.
For a man with no
honestly-
money 3 days ago, doing well.
Kane, how much are you willing to put on wagers?
What's the wager?
It depends. What do you want to wager? You
That's
dingus.
the question he's asking. How much you want to bet? How much do you want to bet?
I don't know. How much are you gonna bet?
5 silver.
5 silver. So day 2 of betting. Ouch. Go ahead and roll if you want to cheat. Go ahead and try and cheat. If you want to go straight, roll normal. Another 20.
Same again.
Oh no.
They are aware of you trying to cheat already, so they're actually keeping an eye out for you this time because you are untrustworthy. What would be their fucking pet in perception? There's a thug.
I don't think they're wise.
Still have a select. Thug. Okay. So they will look at you and not notice that you cheated. So you gain you end up gaining 18 silver pieces because you end up playing against 3 people play against you throughout the day. That's how much, because you end up winning the whole pot. So top tier, you making one. If you're only wagering a little bit, you only get a little bit. Game. You could just, steal. Though there comes with inherent fallbacks on that. But hey.
Similar risks.
It's all the same, you know.
But on your last day, what do you want to do? You want to gamble again?
Sure. 10 silver. And what do I roll if I want to just do normal dice?
Do you just have dice proficiency on your character sheet?
Yep.
Then roll that.
Okay. Dice tool proficiency. It's not letting me roll it, even though I have it.
Is it on quarry?
Under tools.
Yeah, it is the tool proficiency.
I think he's using Beyond 20.
Oh.
But it wouldn't tell you.
I don't know then. Just roll a d20 and add your proficiency modifier.
Oh, that's shit.
That nice thing associated with it.
15.
They get to roll.
Okay, add like intelligence or anything?
Would it be intelligence?
Intelligence or wisdom, I feel like.
I'll allow intelligence or wisdom to be added to it.
Still 15.
Is your intelligence and wisdom only 10s?
Oh, both of them? Or?
Well, which
Or
the highest?
either
I
or.
have a 17, so it'd be a +3.
Okay, so it'd be an 18. Okay.
No, okay.
So you don't have bonuses. So you would win the whole pot. So you would win 30 silver pieces.
Cool.
Gamble.
And I immediately go back to the inn and lock myself in my room.
Right.
Before nighttime.
And the night happens. That would be the 4th day. And on this day, full moon. So upside, full moon. And does anyone do anything?
I stay curled up in a corner where the window can't shine any light on.
Smart. Also, everyone that's in the tavern that would, just show up. I think Drick would come back this day. Everyone would be there. So yeah, you all would see that witch hunter, that Slayer is in the tavern, just sitting there.
Hello.
Correctly to my craft.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. I sold so much. I made so much money. My business is very good. I am very happy. Yay.
That's good.
Yeah.
Cooking exotic foods normally does that.
Yeah. Oh, are you staying here as well?
I'm more keeping watch of the dog upstairs.
Um,
It's
oh, Frank.
full moon tonight.
Oh yeah. Full moon. That thing. That happens. I know those.
So if he goes a bit rabid, I could put him down.
I don't. That wouldn't be nice. But it's. What?
It's the way things are.
Oh. So do you do that with everyone?
What do you mean?
Like, so like like Kane and all that,
Mhm.
and then you got Valak, and so like if they were being mean, you'd hurt them, right?
I'd kill them.
So would you do that to everyone who was mean, or
Yes.
just?
If someone is, hurting people, killing people, let's say a murderer is on the loose, yes, I would kill them.
Oh.
As long as there is a reward out for them, I would happily do it. And since, monsters are monsters, there's always a reward for them.
Oh. What is a monster? Like class, like because there's probably a lot of people who say monsters in a different way, you know?
Anything that does evil, and evil is very subjective. Though in the modern point, anything that murders, anything that does something that is considered a taboo.
What's
So
considered as taboo?
there's a lot of things that are considered a taboo. Like grave robbing. If let's say a necrophage is out, a type of undead. They are monsters. They feed on the dead. They normally, they can't think, so they'll die.
Oh.
Though there are the certain types of intelligent monsters, like your friends, that if they don't do bad, they do no evil. I wouldn't say see no evil, but as long as they do no evil, they won't be hurt. Though there are the more zealous of us that see that as not good. But I don't care that much.
Well, my friends are good, so it's all good.
Are you sure? How do you know that they're good?
Because they're nice to me.
That's not a good reasoning.
And they're nice to everyone.
Are you sure? Have they met everyone?
They've met everyone I've met so far.
You never know.
Plus, like, Kane's nice. And Valak's nice. Because Valak is helping me with rating later when I've got my stall. So Valak's nice. And Kane's nice. And everyone I've met's nice. Well, not everyone. Well, kind of everyone. I think everyone's nice.
That's a bad way.
Nice.
It's a good way to live, but a bad way to live at the same time. Because I am not nice. I'm not a good person. I'm not a bad person. Good person.
You don't have to be a good person to be nice.
Wrong. Though nice and good go hand in hand.
I think if you're nice, then you're nice. And if you're not, then you're not. And you're nice.
Thank you.
And all of my friends are nice. Otherwise, we wouldn't be friends. Because that would be not nice. Right?
Yes. A good way to live. A simple way to live. It's a good one.
I mean, it works for like the how long have I been how long have I been in this realm? Like how long have we been traveling? Because like I don't think I would have left this Feywild before that.
About a month or well, you joined the party about 2 weeks ago.
Cool. Well, it's worked for the 2 weeks I've been here, so it works.
Yeah, that's whenever he. Yeah, all right, that makes sense. Give it time. The world will take that and crush it.
Then
I feel like it's been longer than 2 weeks.
It really hasn't.
I mean, I don't think it has because we spent like 5 days tops in the like ups the stacks, and then there's traveling, which was like a few days,
That's a
and then there's 4 days now.
You also joined before we went to the stacks.
Well,
yeah, but
And then we
that's where
traveled
we went.
in
for a
Heartsmith
few
and
days.
in Heartsmith and Camera, the travel between these two, that is a week. A week has passed whenever the Heartsmith and Camera arc. But you hunting down those Fey people and Boko appearing more or less whenever you fought them. It's only been about 2 weeks.
Oh shit!
Because it took roughly 3 days of travel here whenever you finally struck a deal with the guy. So it's been, yeah, roughly 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Kind of funny.
Oh, so I have questions because you travel a lot, right?
I do.
Well, I don't travel much, but I am starting to travel now because I'm traveling with my friends. So like, what's some places you've been to?
I've been throughout the entirety of this continent. Not many of us travel outside of it, unless we're asked to.
Oh,
So we
so
know this continent like the back of our hand.
that's so cool. Like, have you been to the snow place? Snow places?
Slady, yes. A lot of us, a lot of our, slayers, the guild, branch is a good way to put it. We're broken up into schools or parts. The School of the Bear prefer it up there. They prefer cold climates.
Bears are cool.
Hmm.
So what's your branch then?
I am of the Griffin.
Mm,
We are spellcasters, knowledge.
oh, magic stuff.
Yes, we prioritize magic over swordplay. Though, saying that, we're great at swordplay. It's just we like to use magic.
I'm good at hitting things too. I think I am anyway. I think I'm good at hitting things.
That's good.
Yeah.
What kind of magic do you practice?
Well, Slayers have their own specific type of magics. I've mastered 3 variants of our magic. And they are simple in use, though we use them to the best of their abilities. And he will do his most powerful side. That would be Quinn, as he does like a small sign in the air, like a small rune appears, and you just see as more or less a bolstering shield appears on his body and slowly dissipate. With this, let's say, he'll just look at you, Boko. Punch me.
I can do that. Oh shit. Does the thing have effects now? Does my quote unquote ring have effects right now?
You are not raging, so no.
Because it doesn't say during rage, and that's I was just confused.
It's considered, yeah, it's of the magical sort, but it's more or less you gain the full benefit, as in all the cool shit. Oh wait, you don't have the full. Never mind. Don't worry about that. Don't worry what I just said.
No, I'm gonna worry a little bit. Like,
Don't worry. You have the +1 ability.
okay, that's what I was like
Yeah.
asking about. Cool. You're gonna catch these magical hands. So like, I need to put an unarmed attack on here, or do I just roll strength?
Just strength plus your proficiency.
So that's 16.
That would
And then-
miss. You would punch his armor, and that wouldn't do
But
anything.
plus
to him.
17. Plus 17 with the +1.
Okay, so 17. That would still miss. You just punch his armor, and nothing happens. You're just like, alright, punch me again. Order.
I could do that. Adrenaline. Imagine if I just fucking raged right now.
You could.
Question: is it cool if I get like really, really excited and then punch? Because like I'm better when I do go burr, brain go burr, me punch out. Question? Answer.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, I raged with that extra use, and then fucking punch him. So like, would that be advantage? 'Cause it's strength check.
You could reckless, so
Yeah,
it is advantage.
It's reckless attack.
Uh,
So the question is, are you using your claws?
oh, I completely forgot I had claws until then.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
whenever you rage, something fun happens. More or
I
less
also
for
get +2 to damage up to bonus.
along with that, everyone watches as that ring more or less explodes in like a liquid and wraps around the arm, creating the blackened gauntlet that you all know,
Oh,
and
this is so cool.
sharp and jagged, but more so than what it was the first time you seen it. It's become more edgy, more or less. But yeah, it's more or less what it looks like right now.
Punch, yeah. Fucking. And then that's 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, I think, is the right number.
That just hits. AC is 21.
Should I lean over to Velek and point out the goal and be like, that might become an issue?
See.
And go
Okay.
ahead and roll damage.
Ooh, what damage do I gotta roll?
Well, I don't know. That's you. Thanks.
Fucking hell. Just 1,000? If it's up to me?
No. Your claw damage. This is your
Oh.
attack, so this
Okay,
is.
let me fucking find that shit because I forgot where it was, and I don't know if it's on. No, it's not on my thingy above. Where are you? It would be Bestial Soul. No, it wouldn't. It'd be fucking Ta. Okay, so. Okay, 1d6 plus 1. No. Plus. 1d6 plus 2.
Plus 3. Because it's your strength and your rage.
Melee attack using. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, and then you add your rage as well, because you're raging.
Yeah.
So plus 5 total, I think.
1d6 plus 5?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It'd be +6 because read the item.
So
Oh yeah, because the item gives you plus 1.
didn't I say that?
Also, there's
You may
another
have-
there's another thing, but read the item.
Okay, hold on. You gain 1x. Oh, wait, okay, yeah, plus 1 to attack and damage, and then 1 extra damage rage. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Cool. I didn't factor in one of the damages. Cool.
It's 7 points of damage, and that spell that he cast activates.
Ooh.
And rolls. Fuck, only one of the dice needed it. As you break against him, the shield that was on him explodes out. As Quen blocks all the damage that you've done to him.
Whoa. So cool, very cool. Nice.
Yes, it's very useful, the spell, in certain situations.
It's kind of like shield.
Yes, I have shield also. Though it's like a damage version of shield, as shield completely blocks the attack itself. So it's a just in case.
So cool. Very cool. Yay. Oh, I don't think I asked name, and that is mean. So what is name? I forgot name. Names are nice.
His name.
And thusly I add it to allies and organizations.
His names are pretty shit. One second. Elven names are yucky.
Don't use Elven.
So he gets elf.
Right, but did he grow up with elves?
Yes.
Disgusting.
Tolith.
How the fuck do I spell that?
The question, ain't it?
I need the writing.
As Ren Googles how to spell it.
Tolu?
Lith.
Tolu. Cool name.
Thanks.
I am Boko. I don't remember if I said, but I've said it again if I did. Hello.
Pleasure.
Yay. Cool. It's on the list. Oh, question. What is your opinion of the Fae? Because I just think that's interesting.
Ratchet said they can be a nuisance at times. Their curses normally apply to a lot of people, so it's pretty primarily my school's job to deal with those curses. Though every school does it. The more intricate get put to us. So they can be a pain to deal with, but they're alright. Most of them.
Yay. I mean, everyone I know is nice. The same applies.
That's how
Everyone's
most
nice.
Fae want you to believe. Want you to think they're nice.
I mean, I think it will be difficult to be nice if you're not nice for like 20 years. I think hold on.
That's not how that works. Elves play the long, or
Right.
elves. Fae play the long game.
Oh. They, like, how long? Like, because attention span non-existent.
I think that depending on the Fae, a few hundred years.
Oh. Huh. Okay. So, like, you travel around and you know magic stuff, right?
No.
Fantastic. No, just So, like, what's like the coolest thing you've seen?
The coolest thing I've seen.
Yeah. Oh, I also have one question after that, but I'm just gonna repeat in my head until you've answered this one.
Coolest thing I've seen. That's a hard question. I'll say the volcanoes to the north.
You've seen volcanoes?
Yeah, the continent's surrounded by them.
Whoa.
The most magnificent and largest are to the north. Right above the Kingdom of Hela. Or right above the border of Hela's border and northwestern Slady.
Oh. Wait, am I going that way? Would you see that?
I don't know.
I'm questioning you, Mr. DM sir.
Yes, you are.
I get to see volcanoes. Whoa.
That's if you head out to them. You have to go to them to see them. So
I want to make a side trip just to go see volcanoes.
there are 2 others, or 4 others that surround us. There's one next to the Kingdom of Slorel. There's actually one to the east of where we are now. And there is one to the southeast of Helren, the capital of Slady.
That's so
He'll
cool.
actually just get out of continent map. So he'll have one too. Makes sense for him to have one. And all the islands that have a more purplish gray background or flooring to them are volcanoes.
Oh.
And this one would be the largest.
That's so cool. Bitches just got a volcano just nearby. Whoa. Oh, my second question is, so Drick has a thingy on his little hand, and like, so, and like, have you seen the thingy before?
What?
Just Drick, hand. Please, thank you, please, hand. Hand, symbol, eyes, not eyes, and see, hand see.
I raise my other hand.
No. No.
Bad. Slap.
Other hand. That one. The not up one. That one. See, because thingy-mabob. See?
The lowly is typing out a message to me. If I show this to anyone, will it hurt them?
It's just really funny timing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Top tier. So do you show them the symbol or not?
Not right now.
No symbol has been shown.
His symbol. No symbol. But symbol exists, and symbol hurt friend. Curious what symbol. You don't see symbol though.
Yeah, but he's not showing me the symbol, so I can't tell you much about it. But do you want to do that now, Kurt? Okay.
Oh, another question that is completely random. Have you ever sold your blood?
What? No, I've never sold my blood. That is a very bad idea.
Is it?
Yes. Depending on who you're selling it to, they could use that to track you for the rest of your life.
Well, then they get to know that I'm having fun. Probably.
No, it's more they could track you down later, then, kill you, and then take everything you have. Blood clerics are the worst.
Blood clerics.
Yeah, they worship blood gods. Blood gods, as in there's only two of them.
Oh.
They're more daemons. Bit shady.
I mean, everything's shady if you look at it hard enough, because lamps have shade.
Not in the literal meaning, more in the figurative. That could. Blood gods normally mean murder cults.
Oh. Murder cults are not good.
Not good at all.
Interesting assumption, but yeah.
It's true though. Pretty much every time I've found blood god worship, it's either a murder cult, a self murder cult. A lot of people like murder, though murder would be more like a suicide cult. If you want to depict it.
Is the suicide cult really causing issues?
Yes, because a lot of people don't want people to commit suicide.
Yeah, free choice though.
Yeah, not wrong. I'm not gonna stop them. Not my job. Let's just make sure they ain't summoning nothing stupid.
True.
So that's how most blood cults work out. They normally summon something stupid.
Dumb.
Like blood elementals. Worse. Demons and shit.
Oh. My can towers are falling over.
Oh, you've got one too. Nice.
Hell yeah. Can towers unite, you know?
British thing?
I've got like 3 of them in the works. One's got Monster Energy in it.
What you should do is get some super glue all together. We could make a can wall.
I don't
Get
have
some-
enough
get some
room for
defense
the
as
great can wall. I cannot make the Great Wall of Can.
I'm sure you can.
Uh,
But actually, hold on. I have orange slices though, but like as in like chopped orange. This is distracting me. I should stop looking around my room.
add
Okay,
that to the ego card.
Well, okay, distracted.
Volko distracted. Put that in the middle. It's a free one.
Well, thanks.
Am I wrong?
I mean, I try my best. It's just I forgot to knit for a bit, so I haven't been knitting, and like now I'm just looking around my room and like just trying to sort out my cans is really appetizing right now. Just take a little chunk. Not the point.
Question: Should we add judgment to the bingo card?
Yeah.
I feel like that's the free one.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go in the corner.
Rin, quick question. Have you seen the legendary item, Bob?
If it's not official, I don't look at random shit.
Yeah,
I
you
can tell this. This would make you happy.
Is it the bag of holding?
It's the Bob the bag holding that spoots out random animals.
Yeah, I already know of it.
it's dumb as fuck.
It is saved onto my phone. If it's on Facebook, I see it.
Are funny.
No, it was on Facebook for me. So.
Yeah, because you are a 50-year-old old.
Thank you. I do like making cookies. Actually, no, I don't. I hate making cookies.
I love cooking and baking.
Oh, I love cooking. Don't like baking. Stupid.
It's a savory man.
I don't like sweets, so yeah,
Um,
given. But yeah. Back to not reality.
oh right, yeah.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh,
There it is.
oopsies. Okay, so like, have you ever been on a boat?
Yeah, I've been on boats.
What is that like?
Uh, consistent rocking back and forth. You get seasick.
That sucks.
It's not the most pleasant.
Sick's not nice. Unless it's sick as in nice sick, you know?
No, it's bad sick.
That's not good.
Gentlemen and ma'am, I do have to go.
Yeah, I'm ending it soon. Or just the general convo.
Well, I'm gonna just, yeah.
One second.
Oh, goodbye.
Whoopsies. Wait, so if there's like different like branches to like your thingy-mabob, then like how do you talk to each other then?
Say that again, sorry.
Like if there's like different branches to your like thingy-mabob, right?
Mhm.
How do you guys talk to each other?
We meet up and we talk face to face
Oh,
through magic.
magic. Cool.
The sending spell exists.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, speaking of magic, like, do you know anyone who has the wish spell?
The wish spell. That's uh. Probably the only people that I could think of that would have it be the Fey Lords. One or two of them, maybe. I know that there is a powerful mage down south in Aya. He probably would have it. Maybe. I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
I know he's strong, so. Gods,
Hmm.
payments.
Hmm.
Dragons? Maybe?
Dragons.
Genies in a bottle. As the old stories go.
That's a lot of people. That's significantly more than one person.
Yes. I'm listing off legends and possibilities. The genie in a bottle, that's old legend of
Mm.
Then there is as the dragons they live forever. Ugh. then yeah, the big wizard down south in Aya. Uh, I know we have some books on them, on him specifically, but I don't know much about them. I never cared that much. I never travel outside continent. That is, I could probably find them.
Very cool. And second, I remembered I have a thingy in my bag of shinies, and you said you have magic, and runes are typically magic, right?
Normally,
Well, I don't know magic very much, apart from like my hands, because magic hands. But but can I show him the rune carved dagger?
the rune carved dagger.
Which does not pierce mortal flesh.
Ah, yes. He will look at it. Yeah, these are just general magic rules. They don't read out anything.
Oh.
It's just well, that's like a magical gimmick item.
Does that mean I could just use it for cooking?
No, it wouldn't cut up anything.
Wouldn't? Oh.
Oh fuck.
It's just sad. It's like a fake knife. Because you could try and cut beef and it wouldn't cut it. Because that's mortal flesh. You could try and cut an apple. That's mortal flesh. Because that's the flesh of an apple. Wouldn't cut it.
Damn.
It
I can
is.
tell it's an acting group.
Yes, there you go. That's actually a good thing.
Yeah. Yay.
Hmm?
I cool. My.
Does someone say Kane?
No.
No, I said cool. Would you like a shiny rock? Because you're very cool.
I would not want to take of your shiny rocks. For they are yours. And yeah.
Damn, the rock of friendship typically works. Why is it working? Damn.
He's trying to be a friend. He doesn't want to take your shiny thing from you.
Holy shit. Are we friends for you not taking my shiny things?
Crazy. Weird how friendship works.
Holy shit.
Only
Well,
with
no,
CC in real life.
We're just we are friends. You are very cool. I friend, please. Thank you. Friends?
Welcome?
Friends? Friends!
Yes.
Hey,
He's
I made
confused.
friends for your confusion. Then because we are friends, whenever I see you, you shall get one of the foods I make, because friends share, and so I will share my foods, which are good, because everyone says it's good.
Well, if you ever need help with knowing things, I'm good at that.
Oh, how would I be able to talk to you? Because you said you meet up with people, and I'm going up. So
well, normally we have a predestined time to meet. So we set a schedule, and we meet up, normally in a week. In about a week now. I need to head back up north to meet up with the rest of my group, too.
Then that means we can hang out in that time. Oh, when it's that time, right?
Well, I'll be heading just north, as in to the next town up. I'll be meeting up with the rest of my, a few members of my school, to see what they have learned about the vampire.
Oh.
So I won't be going that far up. I'll only be going to Benshire.
Oh.
So I'll probably be in Neothan for a while.
Hmm.
But if you have the spell Sending,
I do not know magics. I am not magic.
then
Maybe my wild gambling will get me magic.
that's a good way to look at it.
Yes.
It probably could. Actually.
That reminds me. Do you know anyone named Toby? Well, that's their name right now. But they're a cool guy, and they run a cool shop, and they're cool, and they centaur. They are cool, and yes. Do you know them?
Centaur that runs a shop. I
Yeah.
know of centaurs, though I have not met one.
If you ever come across someone who is going by Toby, but they may not go by Toby anymore because they said they will maybe not go by Toby, but they run a cool shop and they sell a bunch of cool thingies and they sell their shop is cool and my flyers will be that because they said once I had my business started up they'd put my flyers in there, but then I need to make flyers because I can't read normal stuff unless I just write a flyer in Sylvan, which I can do that because my handwriting is very fancy, but then I can put the flyers in there and then a bunch of people will know of my cool shop, and then I can give some food to Toby as well because I promised I'd give some snacks to Toby when I made them.
So if you're leaving flyers at a shop and you're traveling,
The shop
How would-
travels too.
how would they know where
The
to
shop
find you?
travels too, and I'll make a little drawing of my little shop,
Yeah,
which is a cart
but how would they know where to find you?
everywhere.
Yeah. I did want to mention this, to be honest, because I knew it would be an issue.
Well, mm, it'll-
But
Wouldn't you want to?
you've tasted a cooking before. It'll be fine.
It's good. Yeah, like very good.
It's just
But
flyers are kind of redundant. But yeah,
yeah,
if she wants to do it, so I'm not going to stop her.
yeah. More power to you.
Because people look at flyer, they read flyer, they know I am somewhere, and if they remember, wow, this was in the cool guy shop, and so then like these must also be cool because Toby is cool, and then by association, and then when they find my little, they'll be curious about why this person has a cow with them who's carrying their shop, and then boom, curiosity would have got them. Jazz hands.
A cow's pulling your shot.
Yeah, my cow called Precious.
Yeah, also came out of one of those weird boxes. It's this strange shop.
Yeah, sounds like Fae stuff.
Toby's cool.
Apparently, it's like luck god or something, or random god. I can't remember which one.
Sounds like Fae stuff. That's super Fae.
I think it is Fae, if I remember, but I don't really remember. So
That reminds me, in theory, I could call Toby, right? Because I
Yes.
have a zip coin. I could call Toby. I'm gonna
Well-
advertise for Toby.
Toby said
I
that.
have to head out.
Alright,
I'm sorry.
it's all good.
Family's making me go get food.
It's all good. Toby
Have a
said
good night.
that whenever you're in a very largely populated location, so like a city, you will be there.
Is this
Remain.
not a city?
Yeah, like a big city. Not like Heartsmith. This is a town.
Okay, where's
So,
the next city? Because
north.
The next city that you probably get to traveling that would be Yaham in the next country.
okay. Well, I have established a business. I can give Toby flyers whenever I make them when we get to there, and it will be very good. Yes. And I've made a new friend, so which is also good.
Yes.
Yay. Huzzah.
Huzzah indeed.
It's late in the night, right?
Yes, at this time it'd probably be around like 9 or 10.
It is the coin. Sorry, that's not the coin.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It is late, so, and I have been working for like ages, so I will go finish my shift now because I can't remember if I finished my shift. I probably did, and now I'm going to go take a nap. So have fun. Hope things go well. Hope Kane doesn't commit whack. Have fun.
If he does, you'll
I
be
sleep.
one party member down. Everyone sleeps, and Drick, he does that with you.
Sweet.
And
Makes
this
sense,
is
yeah.
where I'm gonna end the session tonight.
Cool. Good night. I'm gonna go. Bye.
Peace.
I just like talking to people. I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine. Could you do the big map? The continent map.
Yeah.
So
Just wanna check something. God damn it.
where was the next save?
God damn
Or
Yeah,
next con- Oh,
it.
there.
Yeah.
So then we go down and we go up.
God damn
Is something bad in your house?
it. What?
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm also tired of it. So I shall go now. You have
Yeah.
fun. Adios. Zoom.
Then the next one, Balin. So then you would then
Yeah.
contract will be.
Just realised where we're going.
What do you mean?
I wasn't sure if that was the location, but yeah, here it is. That'd be interesting.
You don't have to go there.
I feel like I can't get out of it.
You can.
It'll be very suspicious if I do. So,
Also, stop recording.